All right. We're ready to sell shortly, primarily because we didn't want to, like, I needed to go to, like, eat and go to sleep, so I didn't want to keep talking to people, and this is where you can save, so I had to stop craffling. So here we are. We got some new cards. Let's take a closer look at those. Remove one random customer buff. That's a customer buff, you say? Yeah, so that is in fact synergistic with shock. Interesting. You've been playing so much Hexy. That one did not land for me as much as the other Minesweeper variants did. And Quinn has resisted Sylvia's efforts to engage at a deeper level, but Quinn's affection for Boxer is proof of a sentimental streak. Apparently I've been hitting those potions hard. Yeah, this is something. This is another card that we just got. Doubles the interest applied by buffs and debuffs. So, for example, Bravado is a buff that applies 3 interest whenever a card's played, so that would be doubled with Fuel the Fire. For 5 turns, so it lasts the rest of the haggling match, basically. 5 turns is the whole time. Oh yeah, that also doubles negative. We're talking about Quinn here, and they are setting a large fire, so that is buffs and debuffs. But this is just applied by. Like, I think this is mostly just a good thing. I'm trying to think of any negatives that it would double that we've seen so far. Because the general buff debuff negative things we've seen are not directly applying interest, right? They're percentage modifiers. So it's unclear if this applies to those or not. I would guess not. So it's basically Bravado and Plant the Seed that it's notably relevant for. Plant the Seed raising interest by 8 each turn would now raise it by 16 if it's been fuel. You have no way to necessarily draw those in the right order. Like, this is cute, but I don't know if it's actually good for us. Do we think it applies to pump up? Like, that's kind of in between just a flat percentage change and a, you know, flat addition. So I don't know if it applies to pump up or not. Cadlet his cards. Increase stress by 5. Yeah. So we're thinking it only applies to those two things then, Bravado and Plant the Seed. And, you know, 1 to 3 yet to be named cards, probably. Okay. Do we have any interest in Subvert anyway? Oh, Baptiste is overjoyed about the new experiences Raft has to offer, and he seems to enjoy sharing those experiences with Sylvia. Salt and Pepper seem to be sizing Sylvia up as a potential member of their crew. And we see... Yeah, okay. Oh, you think it might actually work that way? Yeah, there's like 3 effect types. There's one it definitely affects, and then both of the other 2 it could or could not affect. I guess is where it's at. Move 1 random customer buff. So, like... Yeah, I don't think that's worth running unless we're also running the shocked cards. That, so, for anyone who didn't see these before, basically these have like a really strong base effect, but then they reduce further effects for the next 2 turns. But if I can just follow up by removing that, that buff that we give them, it's helpful. I'm looking at this row at the top. I'm guessing that probably means we aren't gonna become friends with Korvac, but I don't know. They could squeeze or they could add arrows, so still to be determined on that. We'll see. The game has continued to throw new friends at us for a lot of the game, so we will see. Yeah, I don't think I appreciate the shock factors enough to go in on this stuff. So, yeah, we'll leave what we got. Seems fine. Okay. I think we've got 2 cauldrons free at present. We in fact have 2 cauldrons free. We would have 4 cauldrons free if I was actually planning on going back to town, but just mentioned that wasn't actually the original plan, so here we are. Let's see, you're at 7,255, you're at 8,200. So if we, whatever is using more expensive ingredients that we're making fewer of, we want to do in here. Okay, so basics. No, they say basics, not potions, right? Or was it potions? That we've got a hit out on a advertising campaign for tomorrow. Because I think basic means heal potion and mana potion. Oh God.
We're not in.
What the hell is that? What the hell was that? Oh. Okay, it was a stream that I had paused and muted both. so that I can like watch a VOD later of something that then went offline and briefly played something. Fine, I will copy the URL into a text file instead of leaving the tab open, because apparently a tab that is not selected and is paused and is muted is not enough to not make sound. I heard something about reinforcements, yeah. Clearly, someone's playing some Command and Conquer. The reinforcements have arrived. I think we just have basics, so let's just throw down on lots of man and health potions, of which we are already throwing down on a lot of. I didn't mute the tab. I don't want to mute the tab. There's absolutely no reason I should have to mute the tab. Rookie mistake, perhaps. Perhaps. Let's see. Okay, we've got these spider bait diamonds now, which are pretty slick. They're just better golemized diamonds. Let's do something like that. Through 24s, we could fit an entire 7 more in the cauldron. That doesn't seem very helpful. Although there is a 27B. We do have access to a 27B. This bog beat is a 27. We don't have no 27C. That would be ridiculous. Oh, do we want to put something in here like a giant mushroom, perhaps? It would taste better. Here, fine. Trying to double click. Not working. We have, yeah, we got the raw fly adult. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the game center. All right. Wait. Hold on. It only needs to be 4, not 2. Okay, looks good. That's some Omega Mana Potions. Grand, I think, is the tier name. Grand, yeah. Grand Mana Potions that taste good and leave your tummy happy. Alright, how about some less grand potions now? Lots of less grand potions. So like some of those. Oh yeah, I mean, we got these now, but we don't have, this cauldron cannot handle my strongest potions. Not even close, really. Oh, they're in my head, these puck berries are over here, but we used all of the puck berries, so now that we've got new ones, they're on the second page instead. We could still go a little more than that if we wanted to. Do we have any man worm or man dragon roots? There you go. Switching those to 24s would be too much. I'm just seeing, you see this little gap? It's like it's right there. It's right there. I guess that we could go the other way and use slightly worse ingredients. Yeah, there we go. And, like, this is not a helpful way to handle fuel. Like, I don't need to turn off the filter for fuel. I just want immediate access to fuel. Like, this should just be like a tab to bring up my fuel so I could use it immediately. Rather than, like, if I want to do that, I would have to do this. I mean, I guess I could just do the first one. And then, like, the fuel is gonna be at the top. So I guess that sort of works, it's just backwards. Alright, sure. Why not? Alright. I mean, I guess we're selling. No. Oh, wait, we're brewing the, fancier thing. I mean, are we selling? Like... Well, what do we do if we don't sell? Like, turns out, a game about selling potions, you are supposed to spend a relevant amount of your time selling potions. But we've had a taste of how good the price multipliers can get. So when we don't have the price multipliers, it's like, why even bother? I guess we'd rather sell than... Oh, one thing I could test is if I put something in Vindy, our vending machine mimic, if she'll sell that tomorrow for the higher price that they will then be selling for tomorrow. Because we had the reverse problem before, so maybe we can swing it the other direction and be like, haha, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, haha. I like being like, haha. If you were unaware. All right, so this stuff is not going to be higher priced tomorrow. Enhancers are this stuff, yeah. Oh, it in fact says enhancer, yes. It always says enhancer here on it, so. Straightforward enough. Oh, we still have 2 of these for actual use. Alright, we can sell this if we would like, then. There was, like, we had a triple price modifier on ice tonics one day for those that missed last stream, so it was like, alright, well this sells for, after we haggle it up, like $1,200, so just it feels so lackluster now, you know? It's like, well, why even bother? So all of these, the basic cereals sell for more tomorrow, so I'm like, let's not do those. Oh, do I need any of that for a custom order thing? You just wanted the stamina, okay. Only for the custom orders that were bugged and therefore didn't go through. Okay. Those are the only ones. Fair enough. You are also a valuable tonic, so go over here. That seems fine. You have 4 positive attributes. Look at you being all fancy over here. We'll sell one of you if someone wants to buy you. And this is like kind of specifically not very exciting. That's just like exactly good to give to our heroes, and we've already got one for sale anyway. It's like, that's fine. Anything else we want to like clean up here? This all seems fine-ish. All right, so I wanted to test. Just, yeah, like one of you. So that's 149. I mean, most of the time that's not terribly relevant, but I still like to know how the mechanics work. So that'll be 149 on the auto sell tomorrow that we'll watch for. And for now, let's sell some potions. Oh, did I put a third potion on my display? I don't think I did. I've heard some of the shopkeepers around here give end-of-the-day discounts. They're doing Monty Burns hands over here. Alright then. Oh, right, because of that. That was the other reason not to sell today. We got this stupid debuff. So, I mean, this is still a 14. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have even played that first card. I should have just played Bravado past the turn. Hey, Kitcheru. I kind of wish I had, like, a sack or something I could chuck potions I don't want to sell in. It's like, these are garbage potions that are only worthy of being drunk by heroes. Do I just, like, end it this turn and say that's fine? That's fine. Yeah. 75%. Alright. Oh god, we're talking to a ghost, Passionate Artisan. Well, we haven't had this one before. I didn't say this was a horror game. I didn't know. We got bamboozled. Doki Doki Literature Club all over again. That one was not really a bamboozle. But hey there, AJ, buddy. You've got a ghost complaining about your lack of artistry. It's gonna be a little difficult to keep a straight face. Okay, let's math. Oh, we only need to oh, this is gonna draw another card though. So we might want the 2 mana. Basically, I'm deciding if I play this first or Bravado first. Decent enough odds that we get like a blitz or craftsmanship, or yeah, we got lots of things that are going to cost 1, so I think this is probably plus EV slightly to do this one first. Alright, double blitz seems pretty good. Take 77%. Salt and pepper, not ghosts. Good. You ready for us? I don't think you're ready. This might come in handy on the high seas. That actually does make sense for y'all. Good choice. Okay, so here I bravado in turn, because they've got a shield and the debuff. Like, let's not waste patience trying to do other things. So. I got some ball of yarn you can bat around all day. Trying to give me 5 stress up in here. It seems like a rude amount. I mean, either we're playing this and ending, or or we're blocking the 5 and looking for a closer. This has no negative attributes, so the closer's not that important. But otherwise, we might still find like a craftsmanship that's 3% more. Like, we even might be able to get a stall time with the deep connection too. So yeah, let's stall. Strike or strike later. We still get 1 stress from the doubt, but that's okay. You're trying to make Pepper all sad and stuff. We did unfortunately draw doubt, so we cannot have a deep connection while there's doubt in our hearts. What is this? All cards cost 1 patience more. Look at your special attack over here. So we can eat 1 salt to try to find Sleight of Hand for plus 5% if we want to. I think I said did I say eat 1 salt? With stress? With stress. We are not devouring kitties right now. I'm pretty sure they do, Skunk. No other cards in hand, so. Let's say, what? Just a straight up 6 and 10. So basically, we're adding 3% on average. For 1 stress. That's our play between intern and closed deal. Not much different. This is currently the most valuable thing we're selling. It's just not that much money. I think we're going to be selling a few more here, so... I mean, I guess I can make sure doubt does block it, but, like, it has to. Like, there's no way it does not. Yeah. Man, I love new stuff. Oh god, all the artisans are ghosts! It might have been long enough that it lets me accept this again. Do I want to accept this again? Not really. It's just like, give me a good custom offer if you want me to roll with your custom offers, okay? Well, these are cards that were still worth playing even with the stubborn active. I mean, I guess I could have taken the custom order just to see if I actually get the custom order or not. To see if that bug was in effect there or not. What? What? I guess I just play both of these actively and close the deal, because I'm not doing tension. I mean, I guess if we blocked it, it would. Don't actually know. I guess we would probably still take 3 stress if we shielded 5. That's probably the case. Technically, it could be before being multiplied or whatever, but... Well, that's a dumb starting hand. It's a real dumb starting hand. Not even gonna bother playing the muscle memory, okay? Okay, now we're talking deep connection, paying off big. Captivate. See if we draw a bravado. We did not. Block. See if we can find a closer, which we have 0 of. See if we can find... Nope, we don't have... we don't even have craftsmanship left. Okay. Unless we can last 2 more turns, there's no reason to stall. Which, even with the captivate, we cannot. 5, 7... No. We would need 1 more patience we do not have. Okay. Fair enough. Guided thought then. 69%. This town comes alive at night, don't you think? Throwing down on 5 stress to start, Roxanne? It's not very nice. Look a little drowsy or like, just kind of fall asleep a little bit, like, We pay it 1 for 3%. Or for 1 less stress. Or both for an entire 1 interest. Not great. We can also just play everything, close it out now. But like, I can have 10 stress and we're gonna lose all that at the end of the turn anyway. So I think we dance. Alright, then I think we don't play the other one. See what yes, we want to play as many cards as we can next turn. With lots of bravado, and this gives a small chance at pulling off a deep connection. Quite small. Oh. But we get there. Cool. Oh. Well, no, it doesn't matter, because this just adds to our existing bravado, but we will still play it because we need to be able to play deep connections, so... And there's our sleight of hand to finish it all off. Roxanne's like actually the easiest person to deal with in the game, I think. I don't know, like I feel like we maxed her almost every time. Look, I bought upgrades that we can't even use yet because the game hasn't caught up to us. Tip of the day, so calm down there a little bit. Potions, a familiar affair. Luna's newest campaign is charmingly cheesy, showing a happy family bonding over food, games, and potions. Action archaeologist Fedora Jones has led the Heroes Guild to an overgrown ruin rich with flowers, fungi, and ore. Which, this is still... I don't know why they didn't realize, like, it doesn't match. Anyway, at the eye of the endless storm stands a tower. At the base of that tower sits a long-sealed bunker. Within that bunker, who can say? Increased value for fire tonics and silence cues. Storm Plains has stronger monsters and better loot. We do want to send out a quest to the Storm Plains today. Although the Storm Plains has weaker monsters and decreased loot also, so... But flowers and fungus that are not from the Storm Plains are cheap today. Only 2 days until the competition. Will you be ready in time? 164. That was more, right? I should have written down the number, but it was like 149? It's not as much more as I would expect, though. Let's see what we're at here. But can I... Oh, fine. Bottle up this stuff first. Yeah, I guess the price of these didn't actually go up, like, a lot. Okay, so it did sell at today's rate then, I think. Okay, good to know, good to know. So even though we brewed all of these lovely potions, we may still end up caring more about the tonics that are worth more today too from the other random event rather than the planned event. Yeah, like this is only 128. I mean, I know that was in the garbage pot, but still I say. We will complete the custom order for Mint because she's our friend. Man, but each of those potions is worth that much, man. Okay, fine, fine. They're good. Enjoy your bargain. Okay, and then put this grand speed potion probably right there, just so that we don't accidentally sell it. So yeah, these sell for like a little more. These sell for modestly more. Which is one step above a little more. His price is still only 100. It starts with 15% on it, though. Yeah. How often are we going to care about reducing their travel time by 2? Like, sometimes. We care more about reducing it by 3, though. Okay, we have this nice stack of garbage heal potions. Perfect to giving to adventurers. I still like how it was almost difficult to make something garbage enough that, like, it's like, okay, this is now terrible enough. It's okay to give to our adventurers. So yeah, I think we will go to town, sell for the day. Seems like a plan. You are... I mean, do we fill... How much do we want to actually just fill up our shells? Versus doing not that. It's worth so much, and I just feel like, okay, well, we gotta wait until ice tonics are back on the menu. How do I feel about Grand Stamina Push? Huh? I make some money when we can make all the money. Exactly. Like, it almost doesn't even feel worth selling today, because this stuff is only selling for some more instead of all the more. Oh, I guess the other question is if we want to visit town first, because if we're selling twice, we can buy an enhancement from Roxanne that will just boost everything's smell? Based on what we currently have anyway, smell would be best, so yeah, maybe do that. Although we should actually have to have it. Auditory is good too. It's just we have that on stamina, but not on anything else. And sight would be okay. I think it overrides the negative too, so that's good. Yeah, so sight's actually the second best. So that would raise like everything we sell by about 5%. So if we sell 4,000, we make a profit of like 120. That's not actually very much, but it is a profit. It is more money that we are making. I do like making more money rather than less money. Okay, we still got the one there. Why are these slots so finicky? Okay. If I'm going to town, I guess I'm supposed to take this shelf with me in case I have a chance to upgrade it. That's probably the case. Okay, so let's just go to town first. So, most valuable things to brew. Would probably be speed potions. Salmon would be okay, but like E's harder to manage. Mana potions are fine. These health potions still kinda suck. Although these are not grand. Okay, compare, like... Yeah. Mana potion's still better than health potion, but not by, like, that much. Okay. Just make one giant potion. Sell it for $40,000 and skip the competition. I don't see why not. Oh, I guess the other thing is, do we want to try to upgrade the Shadow Cauldron? I mean, what are the odds of getting the ingredient we need? Like, 1 in 4 or something? Not good enough. Hey, Tobal, sell a mana bathtub. Sounds pretty high tech. Sounds like what we should be doing. So this is Raiju droppings time, I guess. Oh yeah, well, we need to go into town in order to collect our 36 fire flowers. That's why the Storm Plains ecosystem is utterly destroyed, by the way. Because we funded the expedition enough to buy 36 fire flowers. Just a little thing that we did. Alright, so this is just Fulgurite ore then. Got 2 more slots. Did we have a 40 on the seaside or not? We're starting to get some 40s here and there, but... Got a regular 30 there. We've got a weird 30 here. That's actually pretty good. We should probably put one of those in. But we'll see. If we've got a 40, then we might skip over it, but it doesn't look like it. Other than that, math's not going to be right. The math is always... I mean, math doesn't have to be right, though. That's the other thing. It's not required that the math is right. If the math is close, it's still pretty good. And sometimes even better. Is the truth of that matter. I mean, you can call it early, but I want the Madjamins in high, because going from like 2-star to 3-star on Grand is a lot of difference. We unfortunately don't have a 40C. I think we've got... They might still actually be in Quins. I don't know if we've been able to buy them in bulk yet. Like we've got some split 40s. Those. Maybe just an A. No, that's a 20 right there. Might still... Wait, no, here we go. Yeah, there's a 40 on the A front. Yeah, we can buy 40Ds in town, but we do not have them in pocket right now. So we can brew with that after we get back. The saltwater melons, I think. That are offensive to the eye. So, if we're going for unbalanced anyway... Like, how... I'd like it slightly more balanced than that if possible, but... That's already bringing it up to Grand 3, so that's pretty enticing. Oh, we don't have enough Madjamin room for that. Okay. Maybe that's where we want to stop then. Yeah, okay. That's... Is there anything closer? I don't think so, because we got nothing else that's sharing C and D in a meaningful capacity here. We currently don't have anything in here that's just C, so we'd have to end up dropping, like... I mean, I guess we could... We could just accept this. This is not bad. But let's take one gander at something like this. Oh, that's still not, even with the C and D equal, there's too much garbage in there still, huh? I mean, this would sell for 5% more. So it does have that going for it. Uses one more of these more expensive / valuable essences, although I don't think they're that much more than the droppings. It's gotta be so close to being the next tier of balanced. But I think the only way we can get there is to lose a star anyway, so it kinda evens out, but it would use slightly less ingredients. If it's not too hard, but it seems like it might be kinda hard. Is the counterpoint to that? Yeah, alright, good enough. Wow, yeah, we have to use one of our fancier logs if we want to burn this down to 2. There we go. Give me my 3.5 stars. And what do we have in E right now in pocket? Like, probably not very much, right? We got 2 spiders. Some sea salt. And some malachite ore. Malachite ore is feasible. As long as we've got some spiders to help even it out. Oh, we're already at cap again. We need better cauldrons here. Okay. We have a 12 and an 8. We got a 12 and a 6. We got a 40. And we have just a 20, but that's significantly worse since we get 1 fewer potions out of the deal. What does the 12 and like 6 or 12 and 4 look like? Oh, that's the wrong one. You. Doesn't actually make it more balanced, but does bring it up another star, and we add a sensation. Hey, Chrono. Is unicorn horns A? I think those were B, weren't they? C actually. There is an 8 for A that we don't have, I believe. Like, that's the unicorn horn equivalent for A. That we have just never found. this is as good as this gets, so workable. Do you want to brew other useful things? Or fire tonics are valuable today too, right? Yeah, alright, do some fire tonics then. Oh, we could do way better ingredients than these if we have them. Was the idea of using this pot? Like squid vine? We kind of don't. The closest we could do like thunder quartz if we wanted to be cheeky on that front, I guess. I don't think this really has quite enough of a cap that like leaning into it that hard is terribly worthwhile. We do have the A's that are just 40, I guess. We've got a couple of Kraken. Mini Krakens. We could also just like make some health potions out of these turtle shells. Even though they're slapping turtle shells, they don't have good audio. Continues to be disappointing. So then throw in like a good attribute from each or something? Oh, the price is so low, even boosted. It's like, why even bother? Like, don't these cost like 50 each? 50. I mean, we still make a profit, I guess. But like, not that much of one. Maybe they cost not that, like they might have only cost like 40 or 35, and I might have been like, huh, I wonder why those are so cheap. It's because healing potions don't sell for anything. That's why. We figured out the mystery. We got good flowers. Do we have good bee? Yeah, we got giant mushrooms, of course. Here's my good flowers. There we go. Oh, and that gets, yeah, okay. I'm not too upset about that, because that gets to grand. That'll be worth an amount of actual money. Maybe. Ish. Alright, does this want to be actual garbage? So we've got... Wait, where's our garbage mana potions? Did we put them out for sale, or is that these? I guess that's these. We got one stack of garbage mana potions. Okay, let's make another stack of garbage mana potions then. Oh no, we can't put these Golemized Diamond in there, because those are going to be too good for the tier of mana potion I'm looking for here. I think we're looking at like... something like this? No, we want better than that still. Okay. Not that garbage. It's like a regular amount of garbage. Perfect. That's the perfect amount of garbage. Exactly what we're looking for. It's funny because I mean I could just change out those two ingredients and like it is just better. Like it barely costs more. Are we going to be selling any of these? Probably not. Like it's really not hard to make this worth more. Alright, let's make it worth a little more. Let's put in some of those golem. There. It's over there. Oh, come now. You're still saying that's only 111? Like, how much is the next tier? So... like, even if we assume it's doubled, which is more than it is, but like, it's like $30 more, and we're paying more than that in the golem size. Alright. I take it back to Garbage Town, where you belong. Here you go, Combustifer. Eat up. Okay, 3 cauldrons, a brewing. And, a partridge in... It's actually an apple tree? I don't know why they said it was a pear tree. It's all capitalist propaganda. Okay, we got none of these. We've got a shelf to rip up just in case. Because of a bad design aspect. Okay. We didn't have anything new here. Oh, we do actually have a turquoise wood wall. We want a turquoise wood wall? No? That's kind of weird, actually. We should just install a fresh purple and blue wood wall every day, because that's how often Mint's gonna bring us a new one anyway. Brings good onto to town then. Let's collect our goods. What do you got for me? You don't have anything for me. Alright, fair enough. We did not send you out on another adventure. We sent Mint out on another adventure. We did, in fact. 2 salt watermelons. I think we actually needed this coral, so that's good. Nothing else especially noteworthy there. Well, let's wander over here. The quest was a success, you say? Here are the spoils. Wait. This is the rare bonus I got? So... Okay then, I mean, I guess it counts as rare. I mean, that's cool. Fire flowers are great. Thanks for the hookup. Oh, these. We could get these in bulk now if we wanted. Wait, this is the Shadow Veil Pearl. Yeah, give me those. Give me all of those. Also, no. Hold on. You're claiming this is at the Shadow Step, huh? Look at the symbol. Is the lightning cloud actually the Shadow Step instead of the Thunder Plains? All right, I gotta check this out now. That one says it's at the Shadow Plains. What's your symbol? I'm not planning adventure. I'm looking for. Yeah, no, the Storm Plains is the Thunder Cloud. So which is it, game? There's a mystery. Speaking of mystery, let's go open a mystery box. Greetings, Bezo. The song starts off so strong, I can't not laugh every single time. Oh, we got Thunderbird's Molted Feather and a freaking purple and blue wood wall! Not you too, Salt and Pepper! No, not you too! Okay. I mean, this is maybe good. I maybe want some smaller chests to see if they give me some stuff I don't have from earlier tiers. Servants, no, that is not my third purple and blue wall. That is my 6th purple and blue wall. Thank you very much. We don't deal in such small numbers as you are implying here. Oh, we've got the melon, so we could buy this if we wanted to. We can upgrade this mud pack cauldron. You know, I'm gonna pass on that one. Okay, we don't have any cocoons for that. That's fine, unless we speed potion hard. We're not getting those. Which, I mean, we could speed potion hard. Wouldn't put it past myself. Yeah, there's definitely a few odd bits for sure, Suvan. Also, did I just realize something kind of straightforward? No. Okay. For a second there, I was thinking that the A-aligned ingredients were more likely to have the first profile bonus than B the second, but no. The A's go to the third one, so there's no convenient alignment like that. Okay, so... Aroma and visual are the best. Like, I think based on what we currently have had for sale, aroma was the best. But I think based on what we are brewing, visual is slightly better. They're similar enough, just pick one and we'll just call it good. So don't worry too much about it, they're not going to be that much different. Okay, are we gonna try to collect some cocoons, like, immediately? Actually, hold on, I should check, Saffron. Where are we on Oh yeah, we can't easily check that from here. We can only check that at the deck builder, which we can only access from home. Okay, we've got... It's at least 2 hangouts before an additional discount from Saffron, I think. So, if we want to spin big, we can spin big. I have a few extra of those. Okay, we would need cocoons for this as well. To set up our 5th cauldron. Okay. I mean, we can cheekily look at these options. I don't know if we have any shadow juice left. I'm not confident we have shadow juice left. We, in fact, already gave Zid all of our shadow juice. I mean, technically not necessary. Like... Is that put a chat? You need another one? Okay, you're 5 off. So let's add 7. Yeah, just, I mean, that's actually... Okay, hold on, this is just better than using the Shadow Potion. Probably? Like, the Shadow Potion's more slot efficient if you wanted to do more stuff here. But we still have the slot free for the, Oh, we don't have a, greater speed potion. We've only got the really expensive grand, or the common, huh? And if we're doing it now, it can only take 1 time. Alas. I mean, it's not like we need to upgrade a shelf and, like, whatever, like, buy a new cauldron space right now. We only have a garbage cauldron to install anyway, so it's not like it really matters that it's finished immediately here. But yeah, this is like... Because we would need one of these health potions anyway, so like these 2 health potions versus 1 shadow potion... Like, just use these 2 health potions. That's just better most of the time. Look, I've used that Trench Cauldron plenty. Okay. Trench Cauldron has not been neglected, I would say. But, yeah, alright. Unless I want to hang out with Zid first. Who does chat want me to hang out with? We got one time unit of hangout available today. And we can hang out with basically everybody, except maybe Quinn, because we might have kept them. Dapperin to start working towards that next discount. I mean, that's not a bad idea. And her next card is potentially quite good. Luna's next hangout is the discount, which doesn't matter very much yet, but... Salt and Pepper's discount would be nice. Hey, Rick talked. I don't think anything boosts tolerance, as far as I know. My read on it is just that Zidariel has 5 tolerance and Mint has 4 tolerance, and that's just how it is. But... But we haven't even hung out with Roxanne once, and like I just kind of feel like Roxanne is like likely to have a good card, so that's why I'm like, but maybe Zin's due for a good card because her other 2 cards kind of sucked. So, like, I don't know if that's actually a meaningful metric. Luna's had all garbage nonsense cards, so I don't know that Luna's ever gonna have good cards, but hey, Prater Fine. Zid and let's do our well, okay, let's buy our things. We know that we're not buying any upgrades today. We already bought this. We need to buy this. And we're probably going on 2 quests that'll cost $350. I mean, we're probably not spending quite all of this, but like we can spend money fast if we need to or want to, so. Poison cures. Sure. I mean, we'll have health potions and mana potions probably left over. We could just like stay on them, but they're not going to be worth as much money. I'm a little curious if the dedicated mana potion one is worth more money, like the price goes up more than just the generic basic potions one. Like, probably? Because it feels like maybe the basic is plus 25%, this is probably plus 50%, and then the dedicated other things are maybe plus 100%? That's kind of my read on it. What actually is this sash thing? Oh, it's a strap for the phone, right? This is the phone. Yes. It's just like giant, so it's like, wait, what is this giant thing hanging here? Okay. Alright. Let's, this has more, I don't know. They both have a chance to double up next day anyway. We don't have a lot of control over that. I would say phone. It's pretty small. Or does she have both? Maybe she has both. I haven't been watching it close enough. It's hard to tell if it has ears. It might. Alright, poison cures. There are things on the top which could be ears or background, so I was not sure. Oh, I should have probably given a gift while we were here, but... So doing that... I don't know that I need more than 1 or 2, like, offhand, so having enough to give 1 to Quinn and 1 or 2 or 3 for what I'm using is probably fine. We can now buy a lot of these. Do I want to know, like, this is for 12. Like, how much do those normally cost? Yeah, see, if I want to do this logically, it takes some time hopping back and forth. First of all, have a feather. Delicious feather. Flowers are on sale. What were we looking for? The Banshee. They skip out of 10. Okay, they're normally 29 over here. I mean, I kinda don't hate destroying the ecosystem to buy these in bulk. It's interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure. We don't need like a ton of these, but it is cheap. Very cheap. So maybe we actually just buy all these, and that's like how many we'll use for the rest of the game, approximately. So these are normally like 40-ish, I guess. What?7 Still feels very weird. Okay, buy all those. Hello? Click. A couple spare giant mushrooms. Cannot buy droppings. We can buy Orchid of the Ice Princess. This is the problem with like destroying the environment, is that I can never buy spiderlings. Wait, was the Shadow? I thought the Thunder Plains is the place that's ruined. I guess it's the Shadow? I guess it's the Shadow then. Yeah. This is a pretty unlikely one to use much of. Likewise with these, but we'll buy a couple since they are cheap. Remp to feed our fish-loving friends. Manworm root to have plenty of extras to make garbage potions with. These are like those other ones where it's like, we probably are not going to be needing many of those, but these are actually starting to become kind of obsolete too. Same with the warg pheromones. Although, like, are they the best option for the not garbage but not great? Like, okay, what's the 24 for 23? So it's about 1-to-1. And like, this is better ratio, but worse measurement per ingredient. We'll actually buy a couple more of these just because, like, sometimes we want to do this as an add-in, and in that case having fewer measurements is actually best if, like, we're adding this to a potion that doesn't want bee. Potions that don't want to be covered in bees. By Quinn's Ooze. We have sufficient garbage if we need to make more garbage. Yeah, like most of our garbage is like second tier garbage rather than bottom tier garbage, so I don't think we need to buy any more bottom tier garbage. Yeah, alright, this is cromulent enough. Do I have the A equivalent of the Trihorn? If there is one. Rawfly larva also that casual toss-in, so just useful to have extras. Once again, do we buy $90 static spiderlings? Oh, they've got like a weird looking face too, cool. Yeah, see here's the B equivalent. Still got 2 mosquito plants sitting around if we want to give one to Saffron. These are fine. Nothing too special. Oh yeah, we can finally buy these in bulk at a price that's not terrible. Yes, give me those. Thank you. We already have a bulk pile of those we haven't used, so that's good. Do you think we need to buy more fire flowers? I don't know if we have enough. I don't really see myself using that, but we will have one in the docket. These cost 80, huh? Okay, and then ACD is what we're looking for to brew en masse tomorrow. Like, is there any of this weird stuff that specifically leans on that? Like, we might be able to use some fire flowers. ACE. Like, I mean, mostly we've got a good array of things, so we've got whatever would be the closest thing already. But it's possible we want to buy more something, so I thought I would take a gander around. Nope, nothing special for that front. That's it. Alright, we left Quinn's shop without spending all of our money. Success. Have your ooze. Oh, Quinn is now available. Oh, which maybe is a discount. Alright, I'm gonna break up with someone else to justify the fact we didn't talk to Quinn first. It might be one more after this for another discount. I don't actually know when it is. But we gotta be getting kinda close, I figure. On Quinn and Saffron. I think they are 6. 6 right now. So I guess I would probably guess 8 is the next coupon, but 7, 8, or 9 would all make sense to me. Okay, so investment. How do we feel about destroying some ecosystem? We don't hate it. I mean, that's used for both heal and mana potions. Like, if we want to just make cheap, high-quality heal or mana potions, which are probably potentially going to be more and more relevant, like, in 3 days or 2 days or whatever. Gotta press this button. Well, like 40 of those? That sound about right? About a fifth of these. Tongues will wag when you include this cursed organ in your next potion. Yeah, alright, that's about right. See you later, Shadow Step ecosystem. I suppose it's close enough to close enough to break time. We could actually vote on who to hang out with again. I guess it. Do I want to narrow it down? Because I don't think I want it to be Luna today, because that's discount time for Luna. It's kind of eh. Magnificent indeed, Katana. Early enough in the stream that we can voice Muktak, probably. I don't know, I'm still intimidated by the idea. Yeah, I think it's fine, Katana. I think it would actually be weirder as 2 tags. You want the really fancy stuff? Here you go. Unfortunately, we can't put special characters. Capitalization is our only available tool on the tag. No spaces, no nothing. They're less functional than tags were before they were manual. There you go. Okay. You know... Do I have a silver ore? Do I have a cheap ore that's like more expensive than that? I guess like that's a gem. It's a slime. We got that one that I just bought. Oh, that's a mineral. There's mineral and ore. But ore, yeah, ore is what I'm looking for. So that's mineral as well. Not actually that many ores. So it's we could do fulgurite. Alright, I'm figuring she's pretty metal. Alright, still only 1 star. I'm like, that would be a cheeky little pun if ore was her favorite. It's okay, Rule. Caps lock is cruise control for cool. Alright, did we actually figure out you liked Essence a lot, or was it just a 1 star? It was just a 1 star. Okay. So Essence is 1 star to both Zidariel and Roxanne. Okay. I haven't been taking notes, so hard to keep all of that in my head. Okay, so let's put up a vote. So, yeah. Okay, Quinn, Roxanne. I'm specifically excluding a few of them this time, like Luna. But otherwise, most everyone else is cool. So yeah, we're just excluding Luna. Poor Luna. I mean, I like Luna. I just don't want her discount. Yeah, that's just less important than the other things. Alright, that's 8. Is that the right number? We're excluding 1? Perfect. Okay. Alright, there's the poll. Vote on who we hang out with after we return from this 5-ish minute break. So, do thank you for hanging out for potions. We'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, everybody. Should use those links too. Yeah. Oh man, if we're dropping links, maybe this one? This is a good link. I'm a fan of that one. Be back shortly, everybody. Alright, well, here's another good one. And also the pull again, when you want missed. Okay, a little closer than I thought. Baptiste getting exactly as much love as I expected. Actually, with 6 voters, I think I would have expected 1 vote for poor Baptiste. Oh, there you go. 7th voter, giving Baptiste a little pity love. Although that didn't actually change that many votes, so that was not pity. Someone actually does like Baptiste. That shouldn't be that surprising. They're still an interesting character. I am interested where they're going. 2. And I think they've got a decent chance of giving me some good stuff. Like, mechanically, I think my best bets are probably Saffron, well, Quinn and Saffron in that order. All right, I was gonna potentially consider excluding salt and pepper since they are at coupon next, and we already bought the chest, so it'll, like, we've got kind of a sunk cost sort of thing going on. It's like, well, the coupon's not worth it now, but all right. So that means I can choose a tie break between Quinn and Zid. I think is where I'm at on that front. I mean, like, I want to hang out with Zid more. Just, basically, that's the competition in my head now. I want to hang out with Zid more, but Quinn is mechanically better, probably. Like, it's a higher level, so it's more likely to be a better card. And then it makes Quinn only 1 step away from, well, it makes Quinn 1 less step away from their next discount. Oh no, Eldris, that sucks. See, this is why we needed, like, a, I mean, I guess I could have. I could have made it a star vote instead, and then we'd have a runoff. And 6 or 7 people, yeah, 7 people is probably enough that we wouldn't still be tied in a star vote. We've given all our gifts. And we're not doing any 1-step adventures, are we? I mean, maybe, actually. We have garbage heal potions now. And I think there's at least 1 item, like, I don't know if we actually care about having it, but there's certainly a little appeal in hunting for the, 1 of every ingredient, you know? So, maybe we do actually send Zid to the Enchanted Forest, real quick here. Zid and Quinn are the picks, got it. Well, I guess Zin and Quinn are no longer our picks. Alright, so Quinn's the pick. Alright. There you go. No, she isn't, Scotty. Health potions are worth less. And there's no reason I would have a common mana potion, really. Like, common health potions are useful all over the place. And common mana potions are only useful for mint in the Enchanted Forest, period. So, there's not much reason to have common mana potions for me. And they're also, you know, worth more than a common, Oh, you were maybe saying because Mint had the cost discount, but, like, that's $7 less. And the fact she can hold more shouldn't matter because we can't get enough in one load to hit 20 anyway. Alright, well, time to rank up with Quinn again then. I was actually gonna ask you to hang out. Wanna get out of here? Let's do something. I don't know. Seems like every time you suggest an outing, I end up fleeing for my life. Look, you're obviously good at fleeing. Seeing as you're still alive and all. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm probably safer with you than I am anywhere else. Oh yeah? How do you figure? It's still just amusing how often it's like converse and flirt. Yeah. You rely on my business. There's no way you'd risk taking such a big financial hit. You've got me figured out. And if you know me so well, you know I'll get you to accept my invitation eventually. I can already see you're interested in hanging out. And I'm an expert when it comes to compounding interest. Raises interest by 4 at the start of a customer turn. Okay. It's, long-term plant the seed. Oh my. That deck is now almost viable? Like, specifically the deep connection we've got from Saffron is really essential for that. And I mean, the 5 block we've got from Salt and Pepper is pretty important for that too, because you need your stress to be really low for a deep connection to work out. God, I think that deck would even have a scheme in it. I wish I could have 2 deck loadouts. Because I don't exactly want to reconstruct my deck each time. But we've almost got enough we could try that shenanigans. Interesting. It's true, you know your stuff. Now I know it too. Great. Awesome. So can we go now? Come on. Stop dragging your broom. See, this isn't terrible. Just you and me. And a bunch of monsters waiting in the wings. Alright. I'm just gonna say this. Every time I have one of my visions lately, it's the same thing over and over. I keep seeing you, Sylvia. Just your dumb face. I mean dumb in a nice way. What are you saying, Quinn? What does that mean? Oh no. Am I gonna die? I'm dying, aren't I? It means you've wormed your way into my cold little heart, Sylvia. It means... And I can't believe I'm saying this. You're... like... my... friend. Or whatever. Wow. It sounds ridiculous out loud. It sounds like a trap. Once again, kind of a, like, silly option at the moment, but, like, because it's Quinn, you could choose it, and it wouldn't be that bad. That's still reasonable because you're talking to Quinn, but nah, we're still going this way. It's okay to be vulnerable sometimes. It sort of suits you. How dare you? Okay, I won't press my luck other than to say this. The truth is, I'm glad we're friends, Quinn. And I'm glad you said it out loud, even if it's just this once. You're a weird kid, Sylvia. That's about as high a compliment as I can give. I'll take it. Alright, cool. Anyway, I guess it's time to get back to work. But it's nice out here, whatever. I guess we could hang out a little longer. If you want, Baka. Alright. Yep. So, how was your forest expedition? She didn't actually say Baka, Atreus, no. That was just the mood. I mean, I keep, like, expecting we might find something new. It's possible the new things are just in the mushroom and or desert, but they exist. I don't know where to get them, but they exist. Oh, we've got, like, worse and better storm planes, right? So, probably, about a wash on that. That is, the ocean without... That's... Well, that really does want an ice potion. But like... Does it need one? Like, where we at with, like, this? Oh god, that's still not enough. I mean, I can put one more grader. Is that at a point where, I mean, yeah, this isn't worth that much. Just the basic greater ice tonic is not that impressive. So... Maybe swim. That's awfully close. That's just too valuable. Like, why? $35% more loot? Alright. Put your hoe. Wanna go somewhere down? To see if we can find, I mean, it's not even like key ingredients that we're missing. Also, I just now noticed the pentagram inside this, like, volcano or whatever over here. That is certainly a thing. Does that look like? Barely? Barely, probably, huh? I mean, it's curious because the game implies that this will just be a success. But we had it once not be, so I don't know if... Possible that was like an unintended effect that's been fixed. Like I don't even know, but like it is. All right, let's just do it again. See if we hit unexpected randomness there or not, or I guess expected randomness at this point, really. But all right. Wait, did you just need a cocoon? And I wanted to make sure I didn't want to spend it on saffron first. You needed 2 cocoons. And do we only have 1 or 0? Oh, I was seeing if I could use speed potions to get more right now, which I cannot do. Okay. I'm back on board. I figured out where I was. Did I give you a gift? I did. Very good. All right. See you later. Let's grab a big old pile of potions. Oh, so yeah, I guess... I mean, I think we already figured that out, but I forgot that I'd figured that out. Yeah, basic does count all of the potions. It is not just health and mana. Okay. But like the individual tonics, like the tonics were boosted more, so it made sense to make, yeah, okay. We did things that made sense, it's fine. Chip chip chori, all of that jazz. Grand healing potion. Okay, this is slightly worse because of the loading, but if I don't do it now, I might forget. I need to swap the shelf back in that we had ripped out to potentially upgrade. But it's not like it's particularly bad to put that out, but... In fact, we might have enough tonics that wants to go out anyway, but we'll see. Okay, so we kind of want some more stuff for today. Were all tonics up? No, just fire tonics. Okay, so that's what we had just brewed. So make more fire tonics. Check. How good are we at going in on fire tonics? I mean, we can do the Thunder Quartz shenanigans. Do you want to do Thunder Quartz shenanigans? Maybe. Kind of interested in Thunder Quartz shenanigans. What do those look like? Possibly just in. But there was nothing else. Those just ain't. I mean, there's this. Both of those. And it's already gonna smell good with a better fish, so... Net that... Yeah. Do we just have 40s on C? Also, never mind, I don't have that many magimins left. We're still limited by our cauldrons here. Possibly this was too many Thunder Quartz. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and remove one, maybe? Maybe. Yes, we didn't have the 40 accessible on C just yet. Assuming that's even a thing. It might not be. There may not always be full cycles of everything. Mm-hmm. 84 is greater than 75, unfortunately, so my initial instinct is too much Benjamin. So let's add some more modifier bonuses. I should probably make whatever I make out of fire flowers as well. Okay, we don't need to add flowers because we've already got fish. That's just science. I mean, we do already have, like, extra B anyway, so we could add in a toss in B if that seems like it makes sense. Or D or whatever. Look, if I had to carefully balance my decor, I could cover all 17 of my walls and the blue and purple wall pattern. It's fine. Yeah, that is kind of nice, Mizu. No, that's not something we have, Skinny. Right, we already have the Rotfly adult in here. Or I guess, okay, so we've got those. Like, we could do like that. That's okay. And we're not actually doing this, but I'm seeing, yeah, if we get to 370, we get to the next star here. So ideally, we're at 370. With 3 bonus mods. Fire tonics don't make fire tonics, Servants. You use them for ice tonics, actually. Oh god, it's already too many pages. There it is. Okay, that is in fact already too much. Yeah, that is already too much. There's ways to dance around that if desired. Okay, just to test, like, that still doesn't actually make it stable, so if that's the plan, it doesn't matter what we put in here, it's just enough to get it to here. Apparently matters a little bit. So we still need some more C now. Just whatevs. There we go. That's fine. Flowers make you hotter, not colder. I mean, that's a fair point. Yeah, that actually is a fair point. I wonder if that was intentional. That easily could be coincidence, and they didn't like. It doesn't seem like necessarily they put a lot of focus on like making ingredients make sense for what they're used for and stuff like that, but they might have put some focus on it, right? All right. Like that's the sort of thing that like feels like maybe it could be better, but it's pretty good. Let's say 3.5 star with 3 mods. Plus 1 bonus mod. Okay. Is that plenty to sell for today? I feel like this stuff. There might even be stuff on the shelves already that is not listed here. I think there is, in fact. So we should have, like, kind of plenty with that. So maybe start making some of our poison cures. Oh, I mean, we could just exactly that. We have, we only have 3 of these left, huh? Can we math it differently? I mean, 230s is a 60, so... Probably. So fire flowers burn poison and burn ice. Reasonable. That's our 8, huh? Well, do we have any other way to equal 20? From 2 ingredients, obviously. I mean, 1 star is worth more than a 5% bonuses anyway, so maybe that's fine. Because getting the exact ratio guarantees an additional star, so just call that good? Sure. Not equipment, yeah. See, if I have another cauldron, I won't be able to afford enough fuel for it anyway. brew as many potions as we want to brew in here. But I can brew more garbage. We certainly are in a position that we want to dump a decent amount of garbage into Vindy. Pretty soon, maybe, kind of, perhaps. Do we want some crappier poison cures made up? I mean, we've already got crappy ones for use, I suppose. Do we want to make anything else that is good for today? Like another okay batch of speed potions? What does that look like? We have 2 more Raiju droppings. Sure. Yeah, is grand. Can't complain too much. Seems fine. Have a mushroom. No badgers though. Okay. It's not like we need them now, but yeah, I'm just gonna make some classic junk. I think we wanted one thing better than this, but let's start with this and go from there. It's on the next page, isn't it? Oh god. I want, even if I can just manually order my ingredients, maybe that would be good enough. Like, this is jank. You're not the boss of me, Cinemio. Alright, so we can do one less. We're hard agreeing that these are strictly for adventurer use only. I don't think we want to do stonks. I'm unsure. How good of an idea are stonks? We're selling like enough potions that we actually don't want the shadow ship stealth, right? Oh, this is tonics. And we've already got one good tonic shell. I mean, this holds 5, but like, eh. People aren't gonna be buying all of those anyway, so. That is fine. Alright, We are brewing some more tonics, but we don't really have other tonics we want to sell right now. ... Probably. Wait, is this a... Oh, this is a better one than the one I had set aside for the competition, huh? I mean, that's not too surprising that we made a better one, but... Hello, Raven. Making just some greater speeds would be... Like, we don't want to use them that often, I guess. So not that concerned about it, but... One's kind of bad, so it just seems like we should just save that for use because we're about to brew better ones for the second half of the day anyway. Get out, Walrus. You're not welcome here anymore. With that kind of talk. Sold something other than a potion. The hell you say? 8 additional pieces of loot. Interesting. Like, do I really... Like, this is fine. Like, this is fine, right? Just say that it's fine, and I guess I could do this. As long as I remember not to get rid of that ice tonic. Do we want to shove a few things in Vindy? Probably. Oh yeah, this is like the perfect thing to shove into Vindy. You got these negative attributes that don't matter. Correct, yeah, the yellow is Roxanne's enchantment. Precisely. Some of these are supposed to be out on the shelves, aren't they? Do we just sell all this? We're making how many new potions and we're not selling everything we have out? That seems about right. How much does this heal, by the way? 30. Oh. Okay. It does actually go up by an amount that makes it worth using sometimes, so that's good. I believe this game was actually made by some Recettear devs. It's pretty unlikely we're going to be using that, so I just don't want to hang on to it anymore. Hey, get out. Give the way for free to help the community. I mean, I'm not opposed to this idea. Like, it would actually be kind of interesting to see a game like this not framed in deep debt trappings of capitalism. Like, that is certainly a thing you could do with a game design like this, and it could be an interesting approach. I would be down to play that. It can be definitely said to be a little sad. It's like, all right, we've designed this game that isn't based around wanton violence. Instead, you're a debt slave. Like, okay, great. Yeah, those still don't actually sell for very much. Okay, so we're making like 11 more saleable potions for today. So basically I'm figuring if it's fine to dump all of this stuff into the vending machine. Like, mostly seems fine. I can't put them in the vending machine after we sell right now because then it'll be selling at tomorrow's prices instead of today's prices, so we won't get the markup on all of those. So we're gonna sell like, I don't know, 10 of these. Are we actually making 11 replacements? No, because we're making 8 replacements. So we can still sell this. Okay, this is about right. Like, I'm not gonna vend this one. I think is exactly where I'm drawing the line. All right, that seems good. Let's sell some potions. All right, not too bad, not too bad. I mean, it's a little sad because we just hit the shield, but like, when you get a successful deep connection, I can't be too upset about the situation here. Ah. We've got a long day, so let's plan around being fairly defensive on our stress where we can be here. Oh, they gave me 2 cards with that? Well, that's awfully rude. I thought it was just gonna be the 1. I mean, we've recently not been brewing negatives into a lot of our potions, so sleight of hand's benefit is less, which is kind of funny. I'm also a little curious if we can find another closer card from anybody, because I think I like having 3 closer cards in my deck the most, but our basic closer isn't that good, so I'm wanting like something a little spicier. I figure there's at least 1 more out there, but it really could be on about anybody. But like, I guess Maybe Luna or Baptiste would feel the most natural fit for that offhand. Maybe Zid. Zid pretty high up there on closer potential. So ending this turn blocks only 2 stress, like it's not that big of a deal. But are we going to do better with another turn? Like, not really, right? Like, maybe with a Captivate? This is 9... That's 13. Not enough to get to here, I guess, but... yeah, he's fine. It feels wasted, like, it's like, oh, we got this much patience. Yeah, alright. It's still 64%. Wait, did they say I hope the natural light isn't bad for the potions? Oh man, they're buffing on top of stress hit. Rude opener, they're professional. We have no stress yet, so yes, it's pretty straightforward. It gets to the next tier, so he's fine. Actually, capping the professionals is very hard. We haven't ever gotten close. I wish to support a fellow merchant. We did not put in compound interest, no. We'd have to change our entire deck to fit that meaningfully. I'm here to buy your cheapest item. I think that is our cheapest on display, right? The rest made it into the vending machines. Look, we don't even have a stress to remove yet, so... alas. Oh, I should have looked at that a little closer. We can't even get here with 2 mana. I guess I was thinking, I think the way I was thinking about it in my head is I had 2 mana available, which I did not, unless I drew a Captivate, which was reasonably likely, to be fair, but maybe we're supposed to just end it. Alright, so I guess we've got a 3 and 8 chance of drawing something good with the press the attack. Because if we get either Captivate or Sleight of Hand, we can benefit. Is that better than removing 1 stress? It's close. Push her luck. Oh, we had bravado still. I could have just guided that. That makes more sense. So I was right, I just forgot about my bravado. Fair enough. Cutting artist. Oh, you're getting fancy here. It's weird that you can't check your inventory from this screen, right? Like, you can't be like, alright, do I already have some of this stuff brewed up or not? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I know. Oh, they only want commons. That's cute. Don't even want graders. But, like, counterpoint, do I even want to make commons of this stuff? No, really. I just theorized that a direct lightning strike could unlock a person's full mental potential. This theory has proven a lightning rod for controversy, but some townsfolk are willing to try anything. Do we even want to pretend that we want to do this? Because it seems pretty bad. On the plus side, like, the value for the common potions is actually kind of good for a change, instead of, like, usually these offers are terrible, but, like, there's a reason for that, and that, like, I don't want to brew all these things, this is dumb. You gotta brew 3 different types of potions that all have good smells. Why does a lightning strike need to smell good? Ozone smells kind of weird. It's kind of a bad smell to some extent. It's interesting. It's not like strictly bad, but like, I certainly wouldn't describe it as a good smell. Alright, whatever. We'll take it, but we'll probably not do it. That's how I feel about that. Okay, so we bravado past the turn, yes? Looks good to me. Bravado into. They want a good spell to counteract the bad spell of the ozone. Alright, fair. Fair. Maybe that's the ticket. The tent is off by a shade, so you can't expect full price. I mean, we're basically already maxed, but maybe not? Oh, we can't... Oh, this is the other problem with Deep Connection, right? Slate of hands, or closers in general. Okay, yeah. I was only actually really thinking about the stress problem and the late game not enough patience problem. Not also the slate of hand problem. I figured, like, this is, like, incredibly strong, so yeah, it's downside hits on multiple fronts. You heard about a little something called craftsmanship. You have, I see. I kind of wish, like, we got a bonus for having this much leftover patience. Some targeted discard. That's not something we've seen exist yet. That's tied to the cards, Matt. So that'd probably be bravado, right? Whatever we're doing to brag about our credentials. Ah, we drew the other slate with the deep connection. They list them in this order, so I don't actually know if this is a 3 or 6 incoming this turn. Exactly, Tom. We are doing another turn. We've got a ton of patience, so we're blocking it either way, I guess. This didn't have bad attributes now. Yeah, okay. It's the order I thought. It is the order it's listed in. Which is good. Not full of lies. So... everything other than strike or strike later? E. Appears to be the math that makes sense. Yeah. It's not enough to actually do anything more, so like playing either of these is exactly the same here, but... we should make time for meditation soon. With a super mana potion. It's interesting, now that the deep connection is potentially relevant, like drawing the slate of hands early can be kind of good. I wonder if they picked these archetypes, like, they made their characters, and then picked archetypes to fit the characters, and then distributed those amongst the commoners, too. It is still, like, cute that they've got their applicable attributes there. We'd have 2 left over if we do everything. Not enough to make a deep connection. But I mean, either... yeah, there's not really any room not to do everything. Well, guess there's not too much decision there. I was seeing if there was a decision there. Like, this is a decision. We can end it this turn, or we can block. We don't have bravado, and the wings will only have 2 patience, but we do have 1 slate of hand left in the deck. We're drawing 6 or 5 this turn. 5. We've got 2 captivates as well, and 1 craftsmanship. So we've got a few ways to improve over this turn. Alright. She's a carpenter. So, captivate, bravado, captivate, I guess is the line here. See, if we had, like, stonks, then we could just captivate and turn, but we certainly have no stonks currently. Exactsies. 84%. It's a hell of a prosthetic. Alright, there's our first goodie for tomorrow. We have that exactsies? Or did we not have that? We don't have that. Sad, because that's... oh, well, I mean, not that sad, because we're way far off. I keep forgetting, like, fire flowers are just really strong. Like, we need a better cauldron to, like, withstand it. Like, the only reason the adventurers can handle my strongest potions is because I can't truly brew my strongest potions because my cauldrons are insufficient. Alas. I don't have any other good AD options. Sad. Because I'd like about an even AD here, it seems like. Because just tucking in 5 Cs to equal 80 might be possible, but then it's still leaving like 50 measurements of room on the table, you know? I don't know if we've got a 10 from D. We do have a 20 on A. Looking at mathematical possibilities. We got a 12. We got a different 12. We got a 40. That's like a 10 here. only we had bigger cauldrons, we could handle all these fire flowers. That's really close to being what we want. Like, I guess you get like this. It's also really close. Oh, that's like the same thing, but just a little more on the A side. A fire flower, perfect. I mean, kind of. Except, yeah, no, it doesn't fit at all. Yeah, I mean, we could just do a very stable with an add-in if we want. Instead of exactsies. Although that's still off from making it to the 3rd star. If we could do 3rd star very stable, then it's guaranteed 4th star, which is pretty good. Oh, if we could do exactsies here, that would actually give a, like, about a coin flip of making it to the next tier, which would be super valuable. But understandably, that's really hard until we get better cauldrons. I'm a little curious to kind of try that. Can we do any better? C also doesn't have a 10, I don't believe. And we already know 100 is too much. So that's no good. Put some fulgurite in there if we're doing that. Although 360 is not enough, right? For the, here. Yeah, it needs to actually be 370. So we need to not have these nice even numbers from something. Which is extremely awkward. So, which is to kind of say it doesn't look like it's probably viable at present. So, just kind of jive with this. Let's see. We need for that about 340? About 340. Alright, does D have any attributes that are easy to toss in? You got... oh, that's not an attribute. Or it's the sparkly attribute that's already overwritten. It's the sparkly attribute that's overwritten, but won't be overwritten tomorrow. Oh no, we need 45 or 44 or something. Curses! Oh wait, we've got one. We got one more ingredient. This is still fine. And then toss in. Not you. You, right? Perfect. Okay. So there's a 2 attribute 3 to 4 star. Yeah, that's reasonable. Can't be too upset about that. Set it to brew for 4, so it'll be ready in the morning. We're starting to use some of our fire flowers. We're about to have a ton of these things as well. I mean, do we want just like, this is the only thing that's going to be jacked on price, so just make another one of these. Also, why does the Grand Poison Cure look like it's poisoned? Oh yeah, that's the exact C's. Can we get exactly 80 out of 4 C ingredients? We can if we had the right things, but I think we can do it otherwise. We got 30s too, right? Yeah. Oh, but that's... We can if we use a unicorn horn. Which is okay. Like, that's not so bad. It does cancel out the rot fly, though. Which, yeah, I guess it would be this, the rot fly cocoon, actually, but yeah. Like, at the very least, it seems like they would be good to have a sort between pure ingredients and mixed. Like, here, it's very often, it's like, okay, I need something that only gives C. I want to look at only those right now. And you start memorizing them well enough, but like you still have to kind of sort through them every time, like, and kind of be like, oh, am I missing one? Like, we just got some new stuff. Was one of those something new in that realm? Oh, okay. I thought I rearranged something for a second there. I was like, wait, can I? No. So how does that work with the 18s? Like, what do a couple of those look like? 30, we would need a 14, which doesn't exist. There's a 36, which doesn't exist. There's no 2. There is a 12. Like, is that not that? That's 50. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that then. Exactsies. Okay. Alright, I got y'all brewing up some poison cures. Do we want to... Oh, we could, brew some of this garbage if we wanted to, I guess. Sure! So, good smelling salt shakers. What does a good smelling salt shaker look like to us here? We can always... Oh yeah, we don't actually have... Yeah, there's probably a low-tier thing we haven't found, a low-tier fish that smells good. Because we got this one, and actually I thought we had one more. Maybe we used all of them. Oh, I'm looking at C's only. Okay. Never mind. We've got the fat flower bulbs. I retract my statement. So yeah, we either end up chucking in a mud shrimp or a flower bulb for this. It's probably just one of those. I can't brew this potion? Disaster. How dare. So here, like, it doesn't matter too much what we do with the rest of this. Like, what's convenient? Oh, you're the thing that actually uses all of the Raven Shadow this time, so that's kind of cute. Uses most of the copper dollar. I mean, that's just more measurements per ingredient, but we can't, like, actually fit that many in this cauldron anyway, so... Pretty whatever there. Like, this doesn't really need to be that dense. We just want these ratios to match approximately with whatever ingredients are relatively cheap and convenient. I think is pretty much the case here. God, I wish these were just like I want this ordered. I'm wanting this more and more the more we play. Okay, fine. We'll click this. What's your 18? Oh, there it is, the glass ore. Yeah. Alright, if we stabilize that more, does that help? Or does it matter? I guess we'll see. Yeah, that helps. Okay. We can throw garbage in to even that out. Okay, hold on. Oh, they only need common. Okay. So even when we're kind of making garbage, we're still going above and beyond. That is how it be like. Alright, there's your nice smelling common alertness enhancer. We maybe should have figured out how to make that another tier so that the other 3 of them we're making is useful or whatever, but whatever. It's fine. Mana potions, they can be garbage, and the rest can be fed to adventurers or something. Although we kind of already have an excess of feed this potion to adventurers, so it's not like that's the most prudent plan, but... But what else am I doing with this cauldron? Sure. And once again, yeah, okay, so flower bulb it is. I mean, I guess this one we probably want to get to greater. Like, I can actually see us wanting common mana potions after we get to the next tier of zones, because then Zid might need a mana potion finally. So that is certainly a possible future world we could live inside of. So maybe throw... See, like, we gotta go to the second page, even with just C selected, to get to this just bog standard basic 30C. I want that at the top. That would be nice. Alright. That's just at greater. It's got an extra attribute just because it's convenient, and it's all well and good. Have some hay. Combustifer, don't be picky. There you go. It's a little interesting. It's like, we're at 8% stress. Does that mean we should remove deep connection for now? Does trash just trash the whole deck? It might. Oh, we can see our new best friend, Quinn. Friendship lost. Quinn has begrudgingly admitted that Sylvia has wormed her way into Quinn's heart. But yeah, there's no way I'm just casually putting compound interest in. We've already actually removed Plant the Seed, and Plant the Seed is relevantly better until we're really going to the moon. Like, it's way better for one turn. They're both terrible for 0 turns. It's a little better for 2 turns, and then compound is finally better for 3 turns. And if it makes it to 4 turns, it is won the entrance game on its own. Which is kind of cute, because you don't even need Fuel the Fire at that point, but then Fuel the Fire is actually really good if it goes to 3 turns still. So, and of course this would affect both this and Bravado, and you could make that deck. I kind of want like one more thing. Oh, also, I was wrong about Salt and Pepper. There's another card still here. For some reason, I was thinking Good Cop, Bad Cop was the 3rd card, and this was the 2nd card, and the 1st card was just bad or something, but... No, I think I was, like, confusing that with Elevator Pitch in my mind or something. Like, I could swap Deep Connection for a Subverge or something, but... And of course, you could also lean on the deep connection. Like, you can basically make a Saffron deck, like decrease stress, casual conversation, deep connection, captivate, and try to buff up this maybe with a pump up or something. So a variety of ways you can go with this, which is good. There's definitely some pressure, soft pressure, to just like keep with the deck type we have. Again, partially because there's not a separate deck slot, like that would actually help diversify that quite a bit. Where it's like, okay, well, I want to try something new, but I like this deck. So it wouldn't be that hard to rebuild, because I mean, I know, like, I built it for a reason, right? Like, I know the cards fairly well, but like, it's still a lot of cards. Some of them only have one. Like, it's a constructed deck that has taken effort. Let's do we sub this out for like a keep your guard up or something? Because it's fairly hard to pull off right now. It's nice if we do, but either keep your guard up or subvert. I'm not gonna overthink it too much. Shocking, I know. So, good enough. We will overthink it a regular amount. Oh god. Arranged potions. Are you just like garbage, by the way? How much real stuff do we have? Okay, you. You. We even tried to sell that. Oh wow, this is already 348 on today. So that's gonna be like 700 on tomorrow, huh? Pretty good. Oh, you're a 430. Well then. Yeah. Oh, turns out I should have vended the Grand Mana Potion. Now it's too late. Want any of these in the showcase? Like, I can see that being a hidden mechanic, but it is a little annoying considering, like, we have precision for, like, everything else. It's like, well, would I get one more customer if I put this in here? It probably has some amount of randomness in it, too, which maybe disincentivize them from, revealing that information. I mean, I could put one of these here instead, but like it's certainly about the same. These do sell for more, but theoretically the like sensation attributes help its display too, but yeah, since they did make them sense-based, it's kind of it's almost surprising they didn't differentiate them a little bit. Like I just like it's probably for the best that they didn't, just for mechanical complexity that for minor gain or whatever. But you can definitely see like, oh, if it looks good, that is specifically a bonus to the showcase or the vending machine, right? But like from the window, you don't notice if it smells bad or whatever, right? Like. Can't optimize a mechanic you don't understand. Obviously, you have not watched enough of the stream, Rokan. Like, that's never stopped me before. That's really a common thing I do. Kind of to excess sometimes, where it's like, okay, I know this is my first run in this roguelike game, and we don't understand the mechanics, and there's no way I can have a fully informed decision here, but I still need to make the best decision I possibly can. This is important for some reason. Here doesn't matter too terribly much. I think this is probably fine. Like, it kind of feels like I want something slightly better on the shelf here, but like this is already a potion, so it's getting the bonus here. Like it's pretty fine. Like this is kind of just a sure sort of thing. Oh, and then that. And that. And that. And that. Okay. Is that where we're at? Oh, this gets like this is actually better to put a mana potion here than this grand speed potion. Because that's getting the potion bonus. Wait, no, that's I just said it's better than this thing that has potion in the name. Never mind. In my head, potion still just means mana and healing potion. We're basically done with week 2, and it still just means those things. It's gonna be a real problem when we add yet another potion to the mix, but... Okay, so the only thing we could vend logically would be like, if we want to get rid of exactly 1 greater poison cure tomorrow morning. Seems not the most useful thing to do. Okay, and these also didn't sell, so it doesn't guarantee you sell out everything in the vending machine, but it sells pretty quick for most of it. But that said, these do not need to sell, they can just stay around to be used. We tried to pot off the, you. Okay. I will put one of you in there for tomorrow to sell in the morning, and we'll see how much it sells for. And that still leaves me with 2 of these for adventuring. Alright, that seems appropriately min-maxed. The other problem with like doing incremental swaps in your deck, it's like, am I gonna remember to put in the other card again when we're back to 0 stress? Or... Looks like that's a bravado past the turn sort of situation. According to statutes, at this point I'm technically loitering. Yeah. Well, this is dumb. I guess we're just ending this at 38%. I don't think I want another 2 stress here, so... Nope. What is stress 9% of? Every card I draw has a 9% chance to be a curse, basically. It's a stress card if I have 9% stress. And if you hit 100% stress, then your day is over, I believe. So we'll have 4 patients to work with. All right. That's a good turn. Are those actually enough to get me to the next tier? It's close. No, it's not. It's not close. Cancel that. Not close at all. So that's... But we're not getting it otherwise, right? Like, how would we? Captivate into... dot dot dot, like blitz, muscle memory, sleight of hand. Is that even enough? I don't even know if that's enough. All right, well, we'll just take our 5%. The odds of getting the 18% are entirely too low. Oh, special cutscene for 100% stress. I'm kind of guessing she just doesn't like her most exasperated or defeated sort of look, which is not exclusive to that, would be my guess, but it's a nice cauldron. I guess business is good. No. I mean, like, yes, but it's not gonna work, right? Unless that's been fixed since we last played. A day ago. Okay, what was this again? Shield again. That is actually new. This is shield gain by 25%. Oh yeah, forgot to flip the yeah, that's a super easy mistake to make on that specific type of statistics, right, God? Absolutely. Neat. Let's... It's savagely blitzed. Easy. We don't have, so we try to press the attack to get slate for the extra 5, or the craftsmanship, either way. The thing I'm hesitating on is if playing Captivates with a bravado gives me too much interest. And we don't need that much more interest, so... And we can't even draw press the attack into another press the attack. I guess it kind of doesn't matter either way, because we can't double press anyway, but I'll press the attack first as if it were to matter. It does not. Okay. So just... I mean... You kind of want to be cute and have it as high over the cap as possible, even if it does nothing. Blah! Or did I could have actually passed the turn still, couldn't I have? For some reason, well, what did they... Oh well. We just weren't thinking all the options through. I see. You gotta buy your own stamina potions because I refuse to give them to you because they're too expensive. I mean, that's fair, man. That's fair. Just trying to get it closer for 5% more. Do we guarantee we're over on this turn anyway? Or do we leave it open so that we could still craftsmanship for 3% more? So we're probably not maxing her stuff in general. So if we just do that, we only need 8, and we have 3 patients available. So we need 10 basically because of the debuff. That's pretty easy to come by. I don't think it's actually guaranteed, but it's pretty close to guaranteed, so. I think that's the line. Hey, there's our craftsmanship and sleight of hand. And a guided thought to boot. Neat. I tripped over 3 pirates on my way here. They're always underfoot. Wow, 3 stress and -2 impatience there. The buyer attacks are getting stronger. We could always just close it out. We miss out on probably 13%. Well, we miss out on 8%. Possibly more, and we got bravado. Like we can go in. Let's see where it goes. Gonna be at 9 stress, which is gonna reduce our odds of going to town, but still leaves us with 4. Okay, they only need 2 more. Oh, their shield was like, it's kind of funny. I guess they had a really strong first attack and then it just follows up with a weak attack. That's fair. Makes enough sense. All right. Perfectly cromulent ending here. I don't think it's quite enough, but maybe it is with the blitz. Oh, it is with the, never mind, it's way more than enough. Bravado, too good. Also, we might have gotten there barely without the bravado, I'm not sure. Oh, well, okay, I'd see the shield and I'm like, we pass our first turn because we got bravado, right? No. No, we don't pass our first turn. We go to town. I bet Mint gets a better deal. Everybody loves Mint. I mean, do you want to go on adventures for me? You want to become a friend? Also, I don't give friend better deals. In addition, but, you know. Oh, right. We're annoying. Awkward. Kinda missed that. I wonder the timing on the block of that, actually. I guess I'm curious enough that I kind of want to find out. Okay, we get the block first. Cute. Just because you're stuck here doesn't mean everyone else should be. It's like plenty, right? Making sure we don't need to play bravado first. Maybe we do. Let's see, this is 10. Oh, okay, we got 15 there. Just we don't need to do anything else, in fact. Mathematical. In fact, Mint's the one that gives me a discount, technically. Let's take ourselves a break. We'll be back in a few minutes and see how the next day goes, and then I think it's the competition after that, which we can probably fit in tonight. We'll see if we can get there. If the town doesn't demand like 18,000 things of us first, and maybe there's going to be like a long cutscene to start the day, and I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, everybody. We'll see you back here in just a few minutes. We are back. Let us see what the penultimate day brings us. Also, we still haven't had Muktuk come by and tell us about the new mechanic that we bought an expansion for like 5 days ago. Hero worship. With the Heroes Guild profile on the rise, some folks are interested in potions popularized by adventures. So basic potions again. Competition fascination. Raptors had a taste and they're ready for more. Tomorrow's contest can't come soon enough. More customers and more tonic value. Oh geez. Everything is up. Oh, poison cures, no, an enhancer's, is an enhancer cure? Oh, I don't remember. But there's basics, tonics, enhancers, cures. No. So almost everything is independently increased in value. Is what it appears. Luna has created a PSA on the dangers of household toxins and the value of having a cure close at hand. And let's see, it was award bait. Thanks to a sappy stage play with a message about appreciating the beauty of everyday life, the public is newly interested in sense-enhancing potions. And unsurprisingly, the Shadow Step ecosystem has been devastated. $132. Is that right? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Just poison cures did not go up in value nearly as much as I thought they would. This only went up 25%? Or are Luna's campaigns garbage? Mana potion values raised more than poison cures is. Like a lot more, actually, because the base value of this is quite a bit less. Okay, Grand Eyes tonics back on the scene. The tonics are worth even more than they were yesterday, so I guess it's nice that we didn't sell any of these three, even though we tried to. Speed potions worth even more now too. Stamina potions are worth even more now. Okay, weird. We went ham on poison cures because that's what we had control over. Appears everything else is worth more money. So, fire tonics, mana potions. Even the healing potion here is pretty good. Yeah, the healing potion is worth more than the poison cure, I think. Like, I know it's hard to, like, I don't have the math down in my head, right, to compare 4-star versus 1-star on Grand or whatever, but, like, I think even the healing potions are worth more than the Grand, the poison cures here. So that's interesting. Certainly interesting. So we can sell one of these, but we can't sell both. Let's put the other one of these just, you know, just go and put that right there. These are somewhat valuable. So enhancers are plus like 50%, and tonics are plus like, it kind of seems like 150%. That's probably not it, but at least 100% on tonics. All of these just say increased value, so you have to just kind of figure it out. But like, I think this is only 25% of the poison cures. basic potions. Oh, we've got a. Do we have an overlap on? No, there's no overlap there. Just weird, awkward. But okay, well, we've got a lot of points and cures. Sure. It's not like they're not valuable, it's just, they're sad compared to the other options, no? Potion Master achievement. You brewed a sufficient quantity of potions, assumedly. Yeah, I kind of wish we could see, like, the value for stuff here. Like, what's the current value when we hover over this, you know? If we had better inventory management, it could even be worth just like holding a potion of each type just as a marker of value compared against a known, like, jotted down number or whatever. But okay, so it feels like Basics got the biggest boost. And that's alliterative, so you know it must be true. So, like, speed and mana looking pretty good. Fire tonics are also great. Ice tonics are even better, probably. So, ice tonics, I think, are our #1 hit here. Would be my guess. That's 650 at 3 stars. And that's 418 at 4 stars. Like, mana potions use cheaper ingredients, so they're still pretty good. But, ice... speed looks to be no slouch. Yeah, speed's pretty good. Our fires are all in the shop, so I don't have the easy direct comparison here. So those are 3 stars that are 586. And this is 3-star that's 587. It's basically the same. I wonder if it's randomized or if... because it's interesting that those are 1 off. And like, if their prices doubled, they couldn't be 1 off. Right? So maybe part of the reason it says like such and such price is increased rather than a set amount, because maybe it's randomized and it's up to you to suss out the value. Curious. So ice, fire, speed are all fantastic is really just the takeaway. This is not factoring in the bonus of the shelf or the bonus of the sensations. We have to enter social combat. So basically this 586 is the base price of this Grand Fire Tonic, and then when we start social combat, it will get plus 20% from the shelf and plus 15% from the attributes here, so it'll start at 35% before we even start negotiating. At least I'm like 90% sure that's how it works. I think we do town first and then sell twice, probably. That seems to often be the correct line. Okay, and then we wanted to remove this and add one of those. So set our brews to 2 and then go about town, huh? With our worst pots, we can like brew up some mana to check into Vindy. With our best pots, we're doing ice tonic for the first. Yeah, so let's do that for you. Oh yeah. Okay, that's too many fire flowers. I make this mistake every time. I feel like we can go in, right? Not quite. Okay, but we can do so we need slightly less than 190 of each, huh? Okay. Let's start with these and see where that looks. Like 180 of each is not ideal. Is there any other just like mediocre ADs? There is this actually. And this. So yes. Not in even amounts though. But this loosely seems like a thing that might work out. Yeah, we got a 12, right? Don't we? There, okay. Oh, but I can't do math and we needed a 14, not a 12? Well, okay, can we make this work? Oh, I don't know if we can. If that doesn't work, then I don't know if we can. Interesting. I mean, we can go down 10 on D pretty easily, if that works better. So go up slightly on this. Does that work out? Do we have an 8? No, that's the missing ingredient from the early game we don't have, I think. So, yeah, if we had all of the ingredients, I think this would be possible. Hey, Edoran. Seems like a good time. So what does this look like? That's 196. That's too many. 190 is also too many, unfortunately. And I don't think that math works out for D anyway. Like, what's this look like? Yeah, we don't have a 32. Do we have a 22? No. Do we have a 12? Yes. Is that slightly too little, though? 184 might be slightly too little. But let's see if that works. Actually, let's make sure we have the 12 before we cycle this out. Yeah, we got the old Wraith Orchid here. Oh, God! It's so close! It's so close! So, does that exhaust this line? And we would have to remove another fire flower to figure out if we can make it from there? And it's only a coin flip, it's gonna be super worth it, but like, it's pretty good odds. Like, making it to the next tier when it's worth this much is fairly exciting. And D does have this other 12, which I guess is what we would actually want to add, probably. Yeah, it'd be worth throwing that in just to counteract the horrifying look of the salt watermelons. Hold on, I get distracted. What was that at? That was at 184, which is too low. So we need at least 185 of each. So we probably need 186 of each. Because 188 of each is too much, right? Yes. So I think we need exactly 186 of each. Don't know if that's gonna work out for us. Not without that 8A. Like, I think I've seen another line to require that 8A. So we need 48. We have the 24 at least. No. Wait. We've got the 30 though. All right, I found. I've solved the puzzle. Okay. Excellent. Like I said, still not guaranteed, but that gives a chance for the tier that we don't even know the name of. Incidentally, if we make 4 of those, that's, well, even if whatever we're making here is now It only calls for a greater. Like, I mean, I guess, well, we keep our potion. Okay. Okay, we keep our competition potions. I was gonna say, like, we're gonna make a potion so good it would not even be worth using in the competition if it was wasted, because, like, it would be too good. It's about where we're at, but no, it is not spent as part of the competition as far as I know, so. Great. Give me some Omega Ice Tonics, please. Alright, nothing else is gonna compare to that, but we figured out that puzzle, so that's exciting. So really, thunder, speed, fire. Like, do we actually know how good thunder is right now? Okay, that's a 3-star thunder, that's nothing. Well, hold on, this is a 3-star greater, not a grand. We were looking at grands for everything else, right? Yeah, no, thunder's actually really good. Because that's a 3-star greater that's already at 318. Okay. So, I'm probably down with thunder. How is that any easier or harder to make? I mean, fire tonic's probably the easiest. Like, D ingredients tend to be worth a little bit more, you know? And we just were looking at it, so we know we've got a decent amount of D ingredients. I'll take a look at this. What's our BD situation look like? We've got the old moss berries here. It's no fire flower, that's for sure, but we got miasmospores and moss berries, which let us at least ratio things in a lot of interesting ways. And it's kind of good for Orchid of the Ice Princess, except we don't have a cauldron big enough, but if we did, this would be great, because like 77 measurements from one ingredient, sure, we can work with that, we can do cool things, but... Start somewhere around there. B's also kind of got some of the most flexibility in precision, right? Like, it's got this 27 and this 24 and a 30 all available there, and a 20. Like, it's got options. And of course your normal 18 and 12 and 6 and stuff here, but... Although we don't have the 8 of B either, do we? I'm still just like assuming that there's kind of a cycle, so like when you see a pattern in one thing, most of them except the most exotic probably exist across the board, but that we do not have the data to prove that as a truth. Oh yes, and we've got tons of bloody tongues coming in the mail very soon, so... Always exciting when you've got a bunch of bloody tongues in the mail. Wait, what's 8 times 40 is just 320, right? So do we just make this easy? Yes. Like, it gets some bad attributes, but it's really easy. Oh, I've only got 2 saltwater melons left. Never mind, not easy. Not easy, we can't do it. The math is very good. Math is very good. Do we want to do the other one in this cauldron then? Fire tonics? Probably. Maybe do that in the smaller cauldron. What do you got in the AC realm? Garbage? Yeah, that is a pretty untapped synergy. That's why we still have warg pheromones as a thing that's not completely terrible. It's just pretty dumb. I mean, this is a waste of the big cauldron also. Maybe more ice tonics then? Or speed potions. I mean, the problem is that we've only got 2 salt watermelons left, so I think everything other than fire flower based shenanigans are going to be insufficient for my goals. So yeah, I guess it's more ice tonics. Throw in some more fire flowers. I'm starting to wonder if the 34 fire flowers we got plus 1 bonus 1 were insufficient. Did we need more than that? Unclear. We have that number. 18. 18 seems like a number we don't have. What about 12? We got 12. So we can always do a little bit of this action, I suppose. That's 24, not 12. Once again, the other missing number, the 8 and 24 are both missing. We need to brew up some speed, like bad speed potions, so we can just rapidly send our adventurers on garbage quests so that they can find our missing ingredients. Hey, Chrono. Salutations, Jim. Greetings, greetings. How were your potions today, sir? Can you give me those, like, I don't know, two plus ingredients that you found on, like, your second day that I still haven't found? Because I need them right now to get my ratios exact. It's annoying. Like, I watch like your first like 3 or 4 days or something. It's like, all right, there's an ingredient I've never seen yet. There's another ingredient I've never seen yet. And I could really use that flexibility. I don't have it. I need an A that gives exactly 24, or an A that gives exactly 18, or an A that gives exactly 8. The second of those I don't think actually exists, but I think the first and third of those do exist. I think you have at least one of those. Stream is freezing a bit. Are we doing like the CPU slowdown thing again? I guess I should see if it says it's having trouble on that front. Does it say it's having trouble on that front? It doesn't look like it was comcasting to a gray screen. So don't see anything that looks wrong on my side, unless it was like adding an ingredient made it like lose frame rate or something. Doesn't appear to be. Clearly that's just indication that you need to give me your ingredients that I need. I'll trade you like 5 fire flowers. Actually, I should give you tongues now. Bloody tongues is definitely what I should give you. Hello, properly, Jim. I was complaining that you have ingredients that I don't have, and I need them. I'm having trouble making my ratios correct because I'm missing some ingredients. You have at least one of the ones I am missing, specifically for this case. Alright, is another fire flower actually gonna work, or is that gonna be too many? I think that's gonna be too many. Well, maybe not. Maybe this is fine, actually. Yeah, I've even like sent some extra expeditions to the earlier zones to try to pick up. It's like, okay, well, we'll try to find stuff we're missing there. I feel like I might need to send a, well, let's see. I guess first I should ask, are you on to week 2 yet? Have you done the first competition? And how much do you mind casual, like, minor spoilers as far as, like, ingredient or potion types or whatever? I'm at the end of week 2, basically. Okay. We have an 8 on D? Yeah, we don't have an 8 on D either. But yeah, you have access to stamina potions now, and I'm wondering, they increase the amount of loot you get. So like maybe I'll just send adventurers with stamina potions to the garbage early zones just to clear them and find my missing ingredients. I wonder if D just doesn't have those early basic ingredients, or if I just haven't found them. Because D's a little bit different, so it may not necessarily have the same cycle that exists for ABC. But I could really use the 8 in D as well, if such a thing exists. The loot limit doesn't seem to correlate with anything, really. I figured it was just the number of ingredients you could bring back in a single journey, which, so the loot limit is way higher than it would matter by default. Like, it only comes into play if you're using possibly multiple stamina potions. But, I don't know. If that's not it, then I don't know. Okay, so if we take that out and add that... Now 10's probably an even worse number to get with 2 ingredients. Oh, you don't have a 20 either. D's are kind of annoying, aren't they? Oh no, you've got the 20. You got... Or that's a 12? That's a 12, not a 20. 12 is not the same as 20. That's a science fact for y'all today. So do we really not have a 20 either? We sure don't. Yeah, I think it's just that, like, the 25 doesn't matter yet. Like, I haven't been anywhere near 25 yet, I imagine. But, like, one of my better stamina potions... Oh, they're in the shop. They would bring back 8 extra ingredients, it said. And I guess you could stack that, right? You could do probably stamina potion plus the sight potion, so like plus 8, plus 35%, or whatever. So it's important to take notes, Joe. Alright, I think we're not ratioing this perfectly, and I'm sad. Like, it seemed like we could get there. I mean, we can get there if we go to town first, but... Oh! That just raises the limit from 25 to 33. Oh. Okay, fair enough. So we would just need side enhancers then. No, I mean, they do combo, just, not as gloriously as I was anticipating. Alright, let's just do these instead then. How many of those do we want? Alright, easy. I mean, it's not... Is the next tier, though? Like, that's mostly good enough. Yeah, this is good enough for what we're doing right now. We can't make the better stuff until we go to town here. It's the last of our logs. Okay, if we end up with extras of these that we can't sell today, that's okay. This is in... Like, how good can we get at 200? Because we could also do the other cauldron instead. Yeah, it seems likely that that's the main situation, Elchus. So what's our, like, here, let's just throw in garbage to see, so like that's 200 there. So this pot is never hitting the next tier. Which is fine for what I'm talking about, sort of, but like it's always a balance, like, because I want to give my adventurers the most garbage potions imaginable, but it's hard. It's surprisingly difficult to make potions bad enough quality that I feel comfortable giving them to my adventurers. That's the situation that we find ourselves in. Oh, even that's too much. That's 4 over the limit if we do it that way. Okay. So... I guess we can just do that. That's fine. That's easy. Just... I really wish I had better ways to sort my inventory. Oh, see, I say it's fine, but then I see this, and I'm like, well, this is clearly not fine. Nobody authorized this. If we have 2 more Magimans, then we get another star. Exactly, Matt. Like that I can do sometimes. It's more difficult though. What else? We'll get the 24. That's too much more, right? Yeah, there's no 22. You've got a 20, but did D have a 20? D did not have a 20. We need better A ingredients and better D ingredients, and absolutely need better E ingredients. So it's like B and C are in pretty good shape. I mean, that does make sense. My most garbage potions are not garbage enough, therefore you can't handle them. So it follows. It still follows. Okay, so if we make this one worse, and then that one also worse. Okay, we could then make the other one better. But does A or B have these? I think it does. I think we've got the B equivalents. All right. Throw in a melon. And we were talking about making that worse. Oh, excuse me. No, we were making like this worse. I think we pitched that too. So for matching exactsies, that means we're tossing that in. Those are all multis. Okay, and then we need... I guess you don't have a garbage 12. Oh, maybe that's a bug. Like just a like oversight. Because there's yeah. So we've got this Wraith Orchid in D that's 12 with no effect, and we've got this Murkwater Pearl that's in D with an effect, right? Like a sensation. In B, we've got this 12 that has a positive effect. There's also a 12 in B that has the exact same positive effect. So it is a functionally identical ingredient. And I'm thinking that ore is not supposed to have that positive effect to it. That would match the pattern. That would match the pattern. Also, I kind of thought this was supposed to add up to 200. Where did I go wrong? Easily. Okay, cool. It does in fact still work. Huzzah. Okay. Not that it needed to be 200, but it needed to be 2 more than it was, and this is the way it works, so that's fine. We don't have any logs left, huh? Alright then. Double cactus it up. So that was thunder. Wasn't really like an intentional plan, but that's how it worked out. Okay, you're gonna be fire. And if we can't make you super exciting, it's fine. I mean, do we just do like the most boring... not for this pod, probably. We have nothing exciting. But we do have bogey berries at least, and you've got your equivalent. Yeah. Mana potions are also pretty good today if we want to make those. Like, we haven't really been looking at those. Maybe that's the thing to do. How's that ratio was? We could still go better, actually. Oh, right, you can't double click out of that. Hey, New Yevon. A's, so A's not much of a, A generally has not been much of a struggle for me. It's kind of, so it's interesting that you say that, but like A has been a struggle getting precision for me, but getting the standard stuff that's comfy and easy to use has not been a struggle for me. I guess is how I would say that. Like, so we've got our basic, you know, Fayberry that goes into our basic Puckberry. Did you ever find these Puckberry? Okay, you got the Puckberries a day before the competition, yeah. I don't remember when we got these. I am not sure. I would probably guess around day 6, but like I don't know. But yeah, then we expand that into these bogey berries from there. Oh wait, we're looking at the wrong thing. Okay, give me the B equivalent. Right, I'm looking for the wrong thing. That's why I can't find it. We do want to sub out one of those then. Okay. Good enough to go to the next tier. Okay, finally. We were so close to being Exaxes of that one cauldron, and we would have only had a chance, but we would have had a chance at utterly ludicrous potions. Okay, so once again, we rip up our shelf in case we want to upgrade it. There's no way we're taking any of these out. Oh, did we want to chuck anything into here? Like, kinda... Let's see. Yeah, you can go back in there. These are the things we, like, planned around for the day to have, but yet they still aren't our best, like, I'm gonna dump a couple of those in there at least. Dump one of those in there, although we'll get to the point, like, this might actually be useful in battle. Oh, did we set a meal? Maybe we did. Right, the easy follow-up one we couldn't get because we were missing some saltwater melons, I think, is where it ended up. And that was a much more minor loss. So we did actually get our initial goal, so that's cool. Sure. Yeah, dunk that. Yeah, the vending machine is interesting. It's like, well, they sell for so much less, but if we end up with so many potions, then you might as well, right? Like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, well, it's got these bonus, like, sensations. Why did I add those if we don't want to sell them? But it doesn't have any extra stars, so it isn't particularly good self-fodder. So that seems like hero fodder. Do you know that running 4 cauldrons at once with like maximum usable fuel constantly is kind of a lot? Kind of a lot. Like... Oh, we're already full. Okay. Alright, good enough. Okay. Let's go to Tentacle Town. Quest was a success. We have utterly destroyed the ecosystem. Here's 40 bloody tons. Oh, and a photonic spore. This is new. Okay, a 3010. It has some use. There's our Shadow Veil Pearls, which we can finally upgrade the thing with. Cool, cool. Okay. We want to destroy another ecosystem. I don't know if this is as good of a deal as our other ecosystem destroying buying sprees, but we'll look at that. 45 on those spider diamonds. We could use those in quantity, perhaps. When you've got a hammer, every spider looks like a nail. Alright, good work, man. You didn't bring me back any walls today. Coons are good. These drop spider shadows are pretty good too. But so that's 14 loot that she brought back from there for reference. Not exactly a beach getaway, but I handled it. Alright, so nothing special, but more melons is good. Okay. You can now buy that upgrade if we would like. I'm a little tempted to start rocking another storm cauldron. Even though we're about to probably have access to more soon. Should I just be max buying these now too? Getting close to it. Those are a fair bit more expensive. But we are burning through fuel pretty intensely. Do we want another cauldron area? Oh god. And part of the like awkwardness too, right? It's like we're ending up with all different cauldrons, so it's not like we can just be like, okay, this is the recipe we ought to use. Whammo bammo. Okay, repeat, repeat, repeat. Use that 3 times for 3 cauldrons. Done. But like each one's like, okay, well, what ratio do I want to use for this cauldron for this potion? So like maybe. And you're still at least 2 hangouts for another discount. That's 3,600. And even if we're destroying the ecosystem, we'd still have some money available. We just carry around one awkwardly taped on potion at the end of our brew. The awkward thing here is that if I buy this, then I don't think I have enough oro left to upgrade my newly purchased storm cauldron. Although maybe that upgraded with the thunder logs, which I think we've got a few more in. Alright, whatever. We can only buy 1 upgrade a day. So if we're gonna be spending $4,000, we better make sure we do that so we can do it again the next day. I mean, if I'm like wrong on that, it's pretty cheap. I can just buy the cauldron and be like, all right, well, whatever. Okay, that uses Fulgurite ore. Great. Do it. Can you do it again? No. What do you need? A spider. Okay, we can buy a spider. We don't have the cocoons for this now, of course, but so it goes. I don't think we want to spend a speed potion to give us a chance at having said cocoons. What did we need these to upgrade? Oh, the Shadow Cauldron that is currently in use. Yep, okay. So it goes. The result of a destroyed ecosystem, by the way. Okay, so these are normally 45 then? In which case, the investment opportunity is not very exciting. think is where we're at on that front. Okay. Give me some spiders. Give me some droppings. Oh, do I want to, Alright, well here, you have your snack. There you go. Okay, so we can't rank up today even if we wanted to. That means buy freely. We do actually want a couple extra puck berries in our pockets. Maybe even more than that. Sure. Cheers, Yevon. Thank you for dropping the Prime sub. I do appreciate that. Yes, you need some more of those. We're mostly fine on those. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, this was the ore I was talking about, right? We got this desert metal and the troll stool mushroom that are just the same, except the desert metal costs more. Like, I mean, they're obviously fungus versus ore type, but like, this isn't exactly primo gift material anyway, so, you know. Our E options still very limited. We'll pick those up. I'm still doing pretty good on bogey berries. I don't need a lot of those. Oh, these are the bogey berry bees. Those. Gotta buy our daily snacks for our friends. Being able to only buy 2 spiders a day is rough. Oh yeah, we did actually use a bunch of those, huh? Yeah, alright. Buy them out. Sleep well, Yevon. Our NGB no upgrade run soon. I mean, I have been working on the balance mod lately. There is some incentive to at least play FTL at some point here. Perhaps not in that specific form. It still feels so weird. We haven't found anything else like this. So, do we buy these, or are Golemized diamonds kind of obsolete? They're approaching obsolete. Got enough of them around that I think I'm okay with our current situation. I mean, I say those are approaching obsolete, and then I'm buying these, so I don't know. What's another $100? Okay, we're gonna have 5 cauldrons. We're gonna have 5 cauldrons running. Okay, okay. Yo. Gotta go ahead and buy those, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. 5 cauldrons. Two of them will even match now. All weird pun ingredients for the secret. Okay, I'm gonna buy a cheap packet of miscellaneous now. Give me a small chest. What's in here? Well, it's just a small chest, which, I mean, fair, accurate description, but gotta say I was hoping for worse ingredients instead. That would have been nice. So, I guess, yeah, there'll still be a tomorrow for Luna to buff, I assume. This one? Okay, so do we care about investing at all? So, like, this is the same price I can buy them from Quinn, I guess. Like, it's not like having more of these is bad. Alright. We'll do this. Oh, we could give you a very fancy one, but I'm gonna just keep giving you Ghostlight Plume. Okay, who do we want to hang out with today? Is it finally time to hang out with Zid again? I mean, Saffron seems the best choice, to be honest. Maybe I'd just do Saffron, though. Both because, like, that's gonna be the most advanced, so, like, I would kind of expect later cards to be a little stronger, or at least spicier, but there's some dance there because, like, Zid and Salt and Pepper's cards are inherently later because we get to those characters later, and so, I don't know. But we're not getting more cocoons, right? So we don't have oh, right, the speed potions. That's... like, I could burn that. to be able to upgrade a shelf one step today rather than, like, tomorrow. No, it doesn't seem the most worth it. Nah. Especially when the loot drops are garbo. Okay, so... Okay, let's send both of our adventurers to Garbage Town, hang out with Saffron, and then send them somewhere real. We still have not found anything else from Garbage Town. So what I'm looking for very well might not be in Garbage Town. Oh. Thought I pressed adventure. Alright, well apparently we're hanging out with Zid today. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I did kind of want to hang out with Sid, so, like, this isn't a disaster, but so much for the plan. I would have still sent Mint to Garbage Town. Thanks for tagging along, Sylvia. I'm in the mood to perform some music. And a little help could go a long way. You mean, like, background vocals? Is this my big break? I still love just freezing Zed on this pose. It's so ridiculous. I've got the singing covered, but I was hoping you could hold a tin can and collect any tips that come in. I would just leave my guitar case open, but it's developed a taste for small change and small dogs. It strums a chord, then launches into one of her most popular ballads. Tells the tale of Robin, the pint-sized squire who survived the Heroes Guild's battle with Maven, Witch Queen of Rapta. Which we'll probably find out there's more to. I never know... Like, I'm not a particularly good singer, and I'm much worse at, like, just out of the blue singing without, like, a tune to go to or anything. But, I mean, that is the tale, that's the most famous tale of Robin, actually, so that makes sense. Maybe that's the one I should sing instead, because I could probably sing that better than Zid's ballad. Brave Sir Robin ran away, bravely ran away, away, away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Brave Sir Robin turned about and gallantly he chickened out. Yeah, I mean, like, singing when I'm voicing someone that doesn't have, like, a really strong voice is just not gonna work most of the time. Robin was brave, and though he was tiny, he kicked that old hag direct in her hiney. Sylvia had heard the song dozens of times before, but hearing it live is an entirely different experience. The people of Raft evidently agree. Many of them stop to listen. Others keep walking, but bop along with the melody as they go. As one man drops a coin to Sylvia's tin, he remarks how the singer sounds almost as good as Zidariel herself. Well, how'd we do? I think they liked it. They always do, which is too bad. Because I hate that song, Sylvia. It is seriously bad. Wait, really? But it's one of your big hits. That means it's popular. That doesn't mean it's good. The melody's fine, but the lyrics are juvenile and frankly a bit sexist. The guy who wrote it didn't even get the historical details right. According to Robin's own account, he survived by being well clear of the blast zone. He was just there to carry everybody's gear, and he hid behind a tree during the fight. But I guess that doesn't rhyme with tiny, so... Wow, you really do hate that song. Well, I know how the sausage is made. Most of the rah-rah hero ballads are the same. Propaganda masquerading as a history lesson, written by guys who know a lot less about it than they'd like to pretend. But they're crowd pleasers, so what am I gonna do about it? F that, stop performing them. Do it. Stop performing them. Couldn't you take them out of the rotation and play the songs you actually like? Well, as a performer, it's not so much about what I like, is it? If you think about it, you and I... we're both in the business of pleasing other people. And if my audience, my customers, find comfort in the familiar, I can't fault it. Crowded Market Street just isn't the place to drop a new single. But give people a familiar chorus they can hum along with, and they'll be more receptive to whatever else you have to say. Chorus. Raise interest by 5 for each time this card has been played during the current transaction. So, do we get 4 of that card then? Interesting. Or you could owl do. I could work that angle. I'm just surprised to learn you're so beholden to your audience. I thought you'd have a lot more freedom. Funny. I thought so too. And listen, I can't complain. I've had a dream career so far. But I'm getting older. And I'm realizing all the little compromises I've made along the way. They have a way of adding up. Do you know I used to write my own stuff? Songwriting is what drew me to the industry to begin with. I spent my preteens barricaded away in my bedroom, trying to put all my messy adolescent emotions into song. We have found a claw, Ravage, that is true. Oh, see, that's a more subtle flirting, Sylvia. I could probably get on board with that. Yeah, all right. I bet you were adorable, little Zid and all her big feelings. You know, I broke some hearts in my day, but I grew out of that. Mostly. I also wrote some pretty terrible songs, actually. They were honest, though. There's value in that. But then came the managers and the focus groups and the ready-made hit machine. And soon I was too busy to put pen to paper. I'm still too busy, even now that I'm on this little sabbatical of mine. Well, you know what they say. If you wait till you're ready, it'll never happen. Yeah, you might have a point there. I should at least try to set aside time for writing. Stretch those old muscles, if nothing else. Excuse me, stretch those old muscles, if nothing else. But for now, I've got to swallow my opinions and crank out another popular ballad. Let's fill that tin can with coins, yeah? I know a local soup kitchen in need of more than a few loose coppers. sounded more patronizing than flirty. Yeah, it wasn't the best, but like I can still read the vibe, and it felt like an okay vibe. Even if the phrasing was not the best. Oh, did I give you a gift yet? We did not. Oh god, what did we try last time? We tried metal. Right, yes. Because that was a cheeky possibility, but no. I mean, I can try mineral instead of metal. Unless Jim was actually great and I forgot it was great, then we're starting to run out of things we want to try, so... Yeah, alright, let's try a mineral of some sort, maybe. Yes, Golomite, baby! Okay, you don't like mineral? Heckler once threw something like this at my head. Would you like something else? Approximate. Okay, that's Exacxes. Let's see if that works. Go Exacxes. See if we miss Exacxes. Mint did not last time. There you go. Here's your daily tooth. Alright, back to the bone ways. We do have one kind of bad fire potion. Oh, we would still need a second heal potion though, barely. I mean, we do have a garbage one, to be fair. What's the math on just this look like? Oh right, we still need to do that, but it's 14, so we throw on another garbage potion, that's fine. This could be 7 less if we want to try Exacxes again. I'm kind of tempted. Let's just keep trying some Exacxes and see if that happens again, or if that was some aberration. Because you'd think if like this was randomized, like the little tips maybe, or something would tell you, right? Is what it feels like. Little tempted to throw this out here, but like it's also super valuable and we need to keep one. So this is fine. And like everything else is good to be Exacxes, so... Alright. Would you like your daily delicious fruit? Like, you get the best deal. Your daily thing is amazing. We might start using those someday, in which case we may not want to give them away, but... Sensation trait. Want to just do like heal potions? Alright. That's fine. Oh, I already gave them their stuff. I think. I'm not actually sure. I did. Okay, good. I already gave them. No, I'm getting more efficient at this. I'm just not used to me being more efficient at this. Alright, so we're still also confused on Roxanne. I almost feel like I have to re-give gems to verify they were 1-star with Roxanne and Zin. See, we're okay on slime. Oh, that counts as flesh too. Yeah. You were only 1-star on flesh, right? I don't know, let's make sure. Yeah, okay. That is 100% the assumption I have been working on, Rokan. It could be wrong, but I've been assuming 100% rarity is the only thing that impacts how good a gift is other than them liking it. Well, they've got the 2 tiers of how much they like it, and then it's rarity. But I don't know that's true. I've just been assuming it the whole time. Here you go, have this super rare plant thing, friend. It's loose. I've seen at least a light correlation with like giving crappier stuff seemed like it didn't give me rank ups when other stuff might have. But this is absolutely not something I've properly scienced. So. Oh, I already gave Quinn their daily goo, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Good. But fuel. We've got our upgraded cauldron. We can't upgrade the shelf. And we... Actually, do we have enough to upgrade another one of those cauldrons? And if so, do we want to? Like, it's a little weird since we're not very far off of having better options available. Like, probably just straight up tomorrow, but... Let's see, so that required... Yeah, that just required, like, this stuff. Yeah. It would eat up our other spider, which is sad, but... Sure? Yeah, you know what? Fine. Give me a 3rd storm cauldron, friendo. Alright, spend another 500. We have 3 matching cauldrons, so if we end up wanting to do the same thing 3 times, we can and save some thinking. It just seems like that's gonna smooth things out at least a little bit for how fast we can actually brew potions. Like, probably not that much, let's be real, but like, it might a little bit at least. Okay, oh, I need to probably loot the cauldrons first, and then I can put matching ones up top. Grand Thunderstorm. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, we did manage to get there. That was hard. Like, do you want to, like, note this exact recipe? Because we've got 3 of these cauldrons now. Like, that's almost worth writing down. So, 3 fireflies, 3 melons. Okay, that's really the main thing. 3 fireflies, 3 melons, and once you've got that, the others kind of come into place. Miss. We've got, I mean, if we wanted to, we could get, I don't think we have the ingredients. We don't have the ingredients for it, but like, we could give ourselves 3 more tries, right? Because like, we got 3 of those cauldrons now. Do that for right now. Right, because the good ones are still installed up here. Yep. Yep. Well, the other cauldrons do look cooler. That is an advantage to having them up top, but we want the same types together, I think. It's just gonna be leanest. I almost want to like leave the glass cauldron in just so I remember to take this out for tomorrow. Well, if we're brewing overnight, we can take it out tomorrow morning anyway, I guess, so. That. We have so many of these stupid wooden cauldrons now. I need a ×5 next to those or something here. Put the shelf back in. Or did we even take it out this time? I think we did. Yeah, sure did. I mean, we're selling a lot of tonics. That's maybe just better, actually. Oh god, we gotta brew stuff. Do you want to arrange what we have first? Okay, here's our real tonics now. Which is better than this. Well, mostly. It's got like bad attributes, so you could argue that it is not, but it is though. It is. It just very much is. Okay. There's the ice tonic shell. I will be putting something in the vending machine, Deep Wind. Welcome, by the way. Like, I don't like putting stuff in the vending machine, but we can make so much more than we can sell on the shelves, so. Even though the profits from the vending machine are not great, they are good enough for our current situation. These poor things are only 358s. See, that's why we don't brew. We shouldn't brew like stuff that we want to sell at our bad cauldrons even, like it don't matter. I mean, in theory, you can always just sell them later, Rokan, but like as long as we can keep dumping the fuel in there and the ingredients, then we can keep the cauldrons churning and produce more than we can sell, so therefore Vendi can eat. That beeping was a reminder that it's break time. That is a recent thing I've implemented that seemed like a good idea. Just... This is what we planned on originally, was these grand poison cures, and they're worse than the random bonuses, like just so much worse. Oh, I was skipping over these, okay. I thought I was like missing something, and I was, in fact. Sure. Although I say that, and this is what should actually go in that slot, I guess. Are we really just selling none of these? I guess. So much for the grand poison cures. Oh, they're for the vending machine, I guess, mostly. In fact, we had several in the vending machine that have not yet sold. Fair enough. Yeah, y'all can go in there. Do still wish I could just like be like, okay, stash these and this away in like a separate bag. That's the adventurer's bag, you know? A little amusing that we made like the exact same, except one sparkles and one tastes good. Like, we don't get the bonus of it even like looking good in the vending machine, sadly. We've got 5 cauldrons now, and 3 of them are amazing. Well, 3 of them are great. They're amazing. Let's not overstate. Stuff's... Alright, fine. That's fine. What else did you want? You wanted a good smelling thunder potion? So we got the other two, right? Yeah, we got that one. We got that one. So over here, we'll make a good smelling thunder potion. Okay. So I will tag it like that, and we will take our break as indicated by the random beeping noises that were, you know, not random because they were on a timer. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll go through our last brew in our cells, and maybe we'll compete in time before I have to fall asleep. We'll find out. Yeah. We got too much power, too much ability to buy all of the things. Thank you all for hanging out. See you shortly. We are back. But it does it crossfade in to turning the Potionomics volume on. Still is able to time it with the song, so that's always nice. All right. So yes, the good tasting Thunder Tonic. Man, like, especially when there's so many similar types of ingredients, why can't I organize these? Like this, that's a cycle of ingredients. They're A's that do 4 and then 12 and then 20 that all taste good, like, or smell good rather. It's all the same thing. This doesn't need to be that great, right? Like, the extras just go into the vending machine today, probably. That it was, Matt. Two giant mushrooms is the easiest math here. Good enough? Fine. Just good enough. Although, like, having it less than greater is kind of better. Like, I could just do this. Like, do I really care? We're still making 3 either way. And would burn less fuel. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Does that mean I should change up this slightly? I say that's fine, and then I'm like, but I can tinker with it a little bit more. Maybe I should tinker? Yeah, then that's actually great. That's exactly what I want, and it's, using worse ingredients. Alright. So there's the garbage. How about the good stuff? I mean, I guess we'll do one more set of ice, but probably just one. Let's see. I mean, how many melons do we got? We got 9? Let me do at least 2 sets of these. Okay, okay. Or, no. Click the wrong thing. A. Okay. Lovely. It does cost a lot of fuel. All right, once more. Like, I should be able to copy paste, honestly. It's like, alright. We got this, we're getting efficient now. We could, set up a, situation to do the same thing. I think we've got enough ingredients we could actually do that 3 times if we wanted to. But we're already talking about 8 max grand or better. So that's pretty good, right? Yeah, let's do some sight. Sight beyond sight. Or, I mean, just, even if it's not beyond sight, just any form of sight, reasonable. Alright, this is eel time. Possibly go hard on the eels? Oh, thunder quartz if we, wanted. Is that too much A already? 220. No. That'd be 260. Oh, that's too much. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why am I trying to add? Okay, stop, focus. What do these ratios look like? Apparently, Chrono. 110 divided by 3. Oh, Numlock's not on for some reason. Okay, 110 divided by 3 times 4. We can't get a perfect balance off of that. So that's, you know, already kind of a problem. And 120, was that already too much? Divided by 3 times 4. Be 120, 120, 160. That is 25 too many. So like 112? No. 111? I don't think that's a number that's going to be easy to come by. We could probably do it on the B's, but... Okay, 114 is too little, so 111's hard to do, so 108 is our closest match in this cauldron. Which kinda sucks. Which probably, I mean, ultimately it probably just means we're not exact ratioing this, right? Like, do we just not worry about that? Salutations, Code Plays create, singular, Code Play create. Welcome to the stream. And we don't have our A8 available. There's no 5, there's no 2. It's probably easiest to just not exact it. Just be close, he's fine. He's fine. I don't like having to go to the second page to get this sack of slime. Continues to be mildly upsetting. Do you want to add cheeky bonuses? Sure. No, I gotta go to the third page for the Manworm Root, for that. So that's good tum-tum action. You want a little rotfly larva to top it off? Delicious. Cromulent enough, I suppose. It's definitely an interesting dance how much you want to focus on getting the exact ratios. A lot of times you don't at this point in the game, I think. But if you can manage to keep your measurements basically maxed and still get a perfect ratio, then this is pretty good. We don't have enough salt water left, probably. 3. Yeah, we would need exactly 4 to do that. Alright, fair enough. So this cauldron's dumb, just do something. It's not even that dumb, but it's like, it has become dumb. Let's just, like... I mean, honestly, we could do another set of sight potions and just make them dumber, but, like, we still have these as 25% boosts that we want to use for combat and stuff. Yeah, alright. I'm game. Feels bad that these, like, look good, since we aren't really using that benefit here, but... You can ratio this so many ways, if you would like to. Actually, yeah, I wanted to do 2 of those, right? it's interesting, like, well, it's for heroes, so it doesn't need to be good, but at the same time, it's like, well, this is a better ingredient. It's not really a better ingredient. We've got 45 of these after all. We kind of went in, so you know, we can have a little bit of all the offensive ingredients in here. Oh, saltwater's D. Seas is, do we have seas? We do not. If there is such a thing. It seems kind of likely there is, but... It's still definitely a bit of a head scratcher that they did not opt to have better sorting options. Oh, okay, this is really close. So we do this. Second page, annoyingly, there. Perfect. Guaranteed just one step in. At a good enough ratio. All right. One set of brews complete. Oh god. And then we could switch up our deck, but what did we just get, by the way? Zid gave us Chorus. Yeah, I was right that we do have 4 copies of Claw. Warming to Sylvie's company, Zid is expressing frustration over the lack of control that has come with success. Also, she's trying to stay, like, a bit incognito. You think maybe you should go with a nickname other than Zid, but... I mean, Chorus is pretty good. Oh, Zid's her actual name. Zidariel's, the stage name. Fair. And, yeah, like, this is a cute, but you have to draw it at the same time. It's not like, if this also had retain or something, right? Like, this stayed in your head until, it mattered. Or if it cost 0, so that you could at least use it on something, with it only costing the card, not also the time, or... A lot of ways that could be reasonably exciting, but... It's even with the Chorus, like, deck, it feels pretty hard. Well, like, you could go hard on a Chorus deck. Why don't we have more deck slots? Now I want 3 deck slots. Because I'm like, we could go hard on a Chorus deck, because we could also throw in frickin' pressure here. So, like, with the intention, we actually cycle through our deck more than once, so we're playing, like, a 6th Chorus card or something, right? Like, that's pretty cheeky. But at the same time, like, this is just, like, pretty good, so like, I don't know if I want to get rid of it. I could also just implement Chorus into this deck for reasonable value, probably. Like, Enthusiasm's an easy drop at this point. And then ... lose at least 1 guided thought. Hmm. Yeah, I would have to drop both guided thoughts. I mean, this could be the day, the beginning of the day deck. Hmm. Yeah, at that point it would be like losing a craftsmanship or something. Yeah. But, like, it's also interesting because I'm looking at, pressure, but then we're probably losing captivates? Although, let's see, discarding is also, it's very interesting. It's like, once I've already added the choruses, do I want to add the pressure anyway, is kind of the thought. But bravado does not stick around from pressure, right? Because it applies bravado, it does not raise interest, and bravado fits really well with the choruses and stuff too. I'm not that excited about ditching bravado. Okay, so in that case, keep everything else, drop one craftsmanship. We could even drop a muscle memory at this point. I think I still want to keep my shields. Like, they're flexible shields, they're pretty nice. Like, men say combo shield, where, like, you always do a weaker version of both, and this lets you choose to do the stronger version of one or the other. Which, they're fairly similar value, probably. It's, because there's enough times that you're being, like, attacked for 3 stress, so Mint blocks 3 stress and does 8 damage is pretty good. But okay, let's give that a try. Just a light chorus, if you will. We've arranged our potions already? Like, this is all... Okay, yes, we've completed that task. Did we want to put even cooler stuff in our window? Probably. I mean, we have a natural customer bonus. Like, there's more customers today than normal already. Kind of feeling a little split the difference sort of thing, where maybe I do that. Well, like, if I just play 2 choruses, which I will almost all the time, then it's still reasonable value. And once I play a 3rd chorus, it's actually good value. It's on the cusp, right? Like, this isn't necessarily better than the deck I just had, but it's close. And we've messed with enough other stuff. Let's just give that a try for right now. I've got a song stuck in my head. Not one of mine. Very good, very good. wrote a song about this, it'd be a slow one. $43 plus shield, so at least 47, so at least 46 that we would need to get. Don't think we're doing that. We would need kind of captivate into deep connection, probably, so it's possible. Though, what's that just 2 choruses give us? That's 35? Interesting. Excuse me, 35. It's 41 because we've got bravado. What turn is this? 5 card turn. So if our hand is chorus, captivate, and almost anything else, actually that might be enough on its own, actually. Otherwise, we're just, you know, Slate of Handing, hopefully, which is worth more than 3% craftsmanship. Yeah, we've actually got a handful of outs here. I don't know what our actual odds are, but they seem better than 20%. Oh god, that's an 11 shield. But we gotta captivate, we gotta press the attack. So we still got a chance. Let's press the attack, give me. A blitz, that is not good enough, right? It is actually, it is good enough. Lovely. Yeah. Crushed it, 82%. So a solid first attempt, anyway. Okay, okay. So that means we don't play this. Honestly, yeah, like if we got the choruses, we need to replace one of these with the card draw, but the card draw is weird. On one hand, I kind of just don't want to eat the stress. But Captivate Bravado in turn is pretty good. Yeah. This is a grand ice tonic. We need to do better. We could buy something nicer. Yeah, well, you certainly couldn't afford it, Brindo. This costs... Well, I don't know how the economy works, but this price seems exorbitant, and I don't think anyone should be able to afford this cost. Okay. So... Okay, so even if press the attack is a miss, we can still play our blitzes. We never had mindfulness, but you mean the deeper connection? We have one deeper connection. Or maybe you meant the guided whatever. I guess I had to remove those for chorus, I think. The -1 stress. Yeah, some of them are intense, Eltrance. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's probably exactly what we wanted. Dang, I shouldn't have played Muscle Memory. Could I have not played Muscle Memory? I think I needed to play these. I don't remember. Like this, it's almost actually more just to play this. It's close, but finishing it is 18% versus 15% playing Sleight of Hand. Well, there's nothing to be done. I don't have like an extra patience or anything, so if I keep looking at it, 13 does not suddenly equal 15. This is a lesser grand ice tonic. It is not the grandest ice tonic, but it is still a grand ice tonic. Alright, well, we're weakening our first 2 choruses. What is this? Irritability. One more patience loss per turn. Yeah, when you're, as long as you're not doing that the first turn, that's pretty good. Wait, are you doing... Why is this already at -3 then? I guess this does apply immediately then. Okay. So this applies 10 then? We'd still be left with 3. That it does, code play. Yeah, not playing gives us at least a little more chance to play Deep Connection. Like I'm thinking like, oh, we're missing out on the bravado bonus, but we're also skipping over the minus from the debuff, so it's kind of a wash there. Oh, Sleight of Hand. I was like, this is great. Aw. But Sleight of Hand is still a good way to finish it off. If this is not enough, but it is actually enough. Okay, great. Lovely. 75%. Want a fancy Thunder Tonic? We will block this time. Block 4 is worthwhile. Okay, that one has no negative attributes, so sleight of hand less important. How do we feel about the craftsmanship? Greetings in 4K, welcome to the stream. I think it's close, but I think we're not playing the craftsmanship. Like, we could get cheeky in a turn looking for additional choruses, but no, we just do this into this. That is fine. Can't be too upset about 70%. One negative attribute. Not really what I'd like to see here, but as in we've lost both of our slate of hands already. But they aren't doing anything nasty, so we're not gonna end it early, I don't think. It's like a nice 10% bonus, so it is cute. How often do we actually do better than that, you know? I mean, we've got 2 choruses left, so maybe often enough? I don't know. Like, if we advance 2 steps, that's still worse than just playing this. Because that advance 1 step and gives us an additional 10% anyway. So we need to actually advance all 3 steps if it's to be better than just playing this now. Which, to be fair, we potentially can. Like, although we're probably eating a stress hit if we do. Yeah, alright, fine. It's another 23 and then another, like, I don't know, 30 or something after that. Oh, snap! We've got a busy entertainer. Oh, they're debuffing us with a stress increaser, and this multiplies the stress. That's a little rough. That actually is a consideration to end it. This is only a very expensive potion, not our strongest potions. So we'd avoid 4 stress and possibly more. The start of my turn, so the end of this turn's tension is applied, the start of my next turn, tension hits me for 4. We're selling again today. I'm just, it's fine. Alright. Have you seen my degree? It's framed. Does it say for turtles? My turtles get into everything. We do actually manage to pull off the deep connection with 9% stress, so that's pretty neat. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It's still a maybe. We don't know. Okay, good. You should dance at the glory of this craftsmanship. I assume this finishes it out, yeah? Okay, hold on. We've always got to play one of those, and then we're just done. Okay, it's fine. Zid is back, I think in the same day? Is that correct? Or am I misremembering? We got something on our list. Hello. Do kind of wish we could block, but I mean... How likely are we to get there? It's valuable. But we've only got 2 patience, and we'd have 3 stress sitting on us. Course is worth 23 of that, which would draw half of the time. So chorus, like anything, gets there. Nope, we're still selling again today. So we gotta, like, we've already eaten a pretty good amount of stress. We got a passionate entertainer. Oh, this is one with the 2 negatives. I've got some doubts. Nope. Well, but it's our it's our strongest potion. We'd only have 2 patients left. I wish. I gotta just close the deal. It's nice to like get one really big sale, right? But we need to get a bunch of oh god. Yep, guess I'm just playing this card. Enjoy. Gonna get our worst deal. Too much stress. Yeah, removing one stress like every battle is pretty good, turns out. Like, I think at the very least, I would rather have it than the craftsmanship. A guided thought there. No, didn't make it. Okay. How about this one? Yeah, blip, blip, blip. Come on. We've missed what I assume are 3 coin flips. That. Oh god, what did we pay Luna to do? Just like health potions or something? There is a tier. Yeah, there's 2 tiers. You can see these little gaps here. So we thought we were gonna uncover this one today, but alas. Okay, so let's maybe brew some mega heal potions and just see. Although I think Luna's thing is worse than other bonuses, so I don't know if I want to lead into it too much, but maybe. I wonder if the value of the campaign increases with the tier of Luna's campaign, or if it's just like the cost to redo the same campaign. I guess the value probably increases too. That seems most likely to fit with the design of this game. Also, we should do this before I forget about it. So I did set up so that oh, fine. Just I'm like, just ship them. They don't need to be in the same box. Or they should be in the same box. No, they don't need to be in all separate boxes. Also, I didn't actually look at this. It's like, there's a nail built into the cardboard box shipment here. Pretty slick. We've had stronger bonuses than today, Roka. This is only the second strongest we've had. We've sold a single ice potion for like $2,000. And they weren't even as good as the ice potions we have here. Not quite. It might have only been like 1,800. It was a lot. Okay, handful of health potions. We don't really have much E still. So kinda whatever there. Do we want An adventurer's batch of speed potions, aka garbage batch of speed potions. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think we are quite making enough money today to have 40,000, but if we hadn't bought a few things, like stocked up, spent so much money on gifts, things like that, like we could have probably had 40,000. And like, I'm curious about that. If we just like, I bet it doesn't actually do anything different. But I like the idea of just having the 40,000 and bombing the competition and be like, yeah, no, it's fine. We got the money. See if the game does anything. Yeah, we need some of this. We do need more drowsiness cures. They don't need to be good necessarily. Let's make them in this ocean cauldron, I guess. We have anything that just does this? Oh, we do. We got Golemite. Oh, we've got Orchid of the Ice Princess. If we want to make really good drowsiness cures, that's probably not a bad place to start. Although those numbers are kind of weird. Oh, there's also a, yeah, the super... That's a 96. That is correct, Rokan. Yeah, first week was 10,000. This week's 40,000. Next week's probably like 100,000 or something. I mean, let's just take a look at what some of this nonsense maybe looks like. So we need a little less than 100, so like 94 or something for A and B. Is that right? 16. No, that's too much. 92, right? So like this is already too much B. And that's already too much A. I mean, I noticed that A is only 6 off of B, so that is, like, that can be cleaned up. So, if we can get D into shape at 184, I guess, which we can't do because it's odd right now. So I think that just immediately rules out that possibility. Without an additional orchid, but that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah. So that's not gonna work. Does that work at all? Maybe. There's really no saying at that point, but maybe. It's got some potential. Probably want like one of those in there. 2? Oh, 2 brings us to 90. Oh, 102. No, math is hard. Okay. So, I mean, we could slap on a turtle shell. I mean, the Guillemite's a little cute too. But then we don't have a 14 for B. No. Okay, so no Golomite. What would B need at this point? Like, B is awkward. A is exactly where we want it, but 66. So we need 26. 18 plus 8. I don't think we've got an 8B. But we've also got this nonsense. Is that... I don't think we care about that here. We would only care about that if we're going odd number on the orchid flower, but we can't do that because of D anyway. Why am I trying to exactsies this perfect? Like, it's not like these are going to be high value tomorrow or anything. The original plan was just to make some decent... Why did I get caught up in... I guess, oh, because I could actually use these ingredients, and I haven't been able to use these ingredients, and if I'm using these ingredients, then I want it to be amazing. No, this is fine. We don't need these right now. Just make some okay drowsiness cures. It's fine. Go back to the original plan. This is why. We looked at this screen, it's like, oh, we could use this at all 3 ingredients. Like, that's rare. We can almost never do that, so... We should lead into it really hard and okay. Just you know, do some more normal stuff. Do you got any combo things that are not too dumb? That's okay. Yeah, you probably want like a couple of those. You've got yeah, you got your good friend the Fireflower, which isn't really worth bothering with here, but like, we're already down to 20 Fireflowers. We've been actually kind of burning through them. Honestly, like, here, just, you know, do some normal stuff. 60, 120, is that like a thing that is fine? That's pretty fine. Means we have to put in 2 giant mushrooms, I guess. Or we could do one of these. I don't hate that. Oh, that's on the second page now. Oh boy. All right, mathematical. We can just dump in hay. It barely goes to the next tier, so if that's necessary for the new dungeons we'll have access to, we're already ready to go. Hey, Alicia. We haven't, but, there is a, the potion judge. Actually, yeah, you might see one soon, although we have to do a day of selling first, but the, potion judge does have a pet lizard. And it's really derpy. much do we like? It's so hard not to want to just do everything like to the max. Do it perfectly every time. We don't really need to. It's okay. Like, greater is the pretty reasonable tier of just usability for heroes. Salutations, Kid Rico. Yeah, team do everything to the max. So it's a reasonable team to be on. Oh, are we out of good slime? We are out of good slime. I was like, where's the basic 30? Okay. Well, I mean, that's actually fine-ish. Although we do need, we're gonna need at least that. And then we need 60 from 3 or 4 ingredients. I mean, that's probably fine-ish. Just put in some mediocre slime. Yeah, and then it's even more mediocre slime. Perfect. Okay, good. Is there anything else we want to do twice? You know what, just about just go in on heal push. It's just basic. But like we don't have enough ingredients to go in on the same exact recipe twice. But we could do it once. Or do we have, is that gonna be too many measurements? No, that's not too many measurements. That's fine. 24. Actually, do antler jelly instead, clearly. And that, I guess, is just our 30 on B, isn't it? That yucky beetroot thing. Do we have the 40 on A yet? It's difficult to keep track of, and it's more difficult to keep track of because we cannot sort our inventory. Yeah, we got that. Right, maybe just do that then. Oh, can we do slightly better? So once again, you gotta look, like, can I do slightly better? Because then I might be able to rank it up. These are all 40s, so we would need something slightly over 40 in the mix. That's A and B only. Do we have anything like that left? I don't think so. I mean, that is actually part of the description of the slime, Kendrico, is that, like, the slime's more powerful together, or something, something like that. Yeah, there's nothing else that's gonna have enough magic. It's gonna make me sneeze though, apparently. Alright, just good enough. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little disappointing, but it's fine. Because it's so close. So close to being very good. The game is fairly lenient, so if you're like, it lets you be extra precise and like OP in a lot of ways, but it's also not necessary to progress. Like, we are drastically above the par the game demands of us at this point. So, I mean, you can't just throw anything into the pot, but like, so you see I was getting the exact ratios there, right? But you can also benefit from not doing that to some extent. Early on, it kind of wants you to be more exact because you just don't have enough room to play with it, but you could potentially, I don't know, toss something like this in. So this is gonna have extra of this measurement that we can't like use, but that's fine. You could still just have it as excess. Like, it still counts towards how magical the potion is. It just means it's like less balanced. So as long as it's at least within the range of reasonable, you can still make the potion. So I could just like do that. I could toss in maybe some of this, and then like kind of round it out with some of the normal stuff here. Like, yeah, I don't know, like this. Gonna need like 2 of those probably, and then like, do we have none of those left? Oh no, we never had any. No, this is back to Slime Town, that we don't have any of the cool stuff. Or do we have the tentacles, or is that's another thing? Okay. But even without having the right ingredients, like that, yeah, like, so just like at that point, I've got 2 ingredients that like I don't even need for this recipe, but as long as the ratios are kind of close, it's still useful. No, Kidrico. So it's the balance of ingredients that determines the potion type. And you do have a recipe book here, so you can just be like, okay, I want a 1-to-1 ratio of A and B, so red and green there, to make health potions. And as we just discussed, that doesn't need to be exactly 1-to-1, but it's better if it's closer, but it doesn't need to be, so. So you can manage like that. Is this like a potion we want to make? If I'm making it, I probably want to at least get it 1 more star. This would actually be fine if I had the good slime. Like, this would have been exactly fine. Like, it's not, it still wouldn't be like perfectly balanced, but it'd be fine. Do we have anything else close? I mean, we got like this, but that's still not enough to get up past here. So if we had the not very rare ingredient that we have had plenty of, we just don't have any left right now, then this random hodgepodge of stuff I threw in would have worked out just perfectly. So what if it is like this, and then we throw back in that bug. No, that's still 10 short for where I want it. It's exactly that common ingredient that we've already used up all of. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, I want to end the day here, so let's just brew something. This is in the realm of fine. It's kind of dumb, but like I can do it, and it's okay. This is where I get bogged in, right? Like here, I could just brew it. It would be good enough. It could do things, but I'm like, it's really close to being better. So can we make it better? And the answer is maybe. The answer is maybe. I mean, these things are only 30s, so those are giving us less ingredients per. Can we cheekily add one of those back in? Then we still have an ingredient spare. It's like within the realm of a thing that's okay. Just throw in a 12, and then it at least goes up here. As long as it's still stable, I'm gonna call it U. There it is. Yeah, alright. Good enough. It's kind of jank. And if I wasn't just using it as a demonstration of how you can be jank, I would have probably done it a little bit differently here, but sure, it's fine. Hey there, K-Price. Good enough. Good enough. Oh god, we still have another cauldron. Yeah, this is also, like, to some extent I mean, it's different, but like I remember in like especially the early Harvest Moons, I would get to a spot where I want to be so efficient, but before they give me the good equipment, and then everything is miserable. We have been efficient, so therefore we've been rewarded with more options, so we have more cauldrons, so then we want to be more efficient on these additional cauldrons. And okay, so what we're gonna do with this cauldron is I'm gonna press this button 7 times, and then we're going to throw in 2 hay to combustible, and we're gonna click this brew button. Perfect. There is limits on what you can put in the cauldron. So there's 2 axes of that. There's one, you have an ingredient maximum. So that ranges between 7 and 9 on the cauldrons I've got right now. And the other axis is the Magimin. So basically each of those ingredients we're adding has a certain magical potency in different types. And that kind of determines how strong the potion is, ultimately. And you can only have so much Magimins in the cauldron. So basically how big the A, B, C, D, E numbers end up being. Okay, so arrange our potions for sale. We sold all but 4 last time, so yeah, it was fairly serious about the increased customers. We've got a giant pile of these super valuable grand ice tonics now, so go ahead and chuck all those in here. Yeah, chuck a couple more, at least. What? I don't know why that's that precise. There's no reason for it to be that precise. Like if I drop it here, it doesn't work. I gotta be there, doesn't work even. Gotta be all the way down here. I guess I want to go low. Like, I want to completely cover it. I want to cover the circle where the hitbox should be a little bit more in the potion above it, right? Alright, do we want to sell... this? Once again, have so many ridiculous value items here. There's no particular reason for me to keep an extra one of these. I should probably just try to sell it today. Oh, did we... No, it's on the shelf here. Okay. I was wondering if we'd sold our best speed potion. Like, this would still work, honestly. This would still do okay at the competition. It'd be fine. We haven't really sold any of these poison cures after paying for an advertising campaign to increase the value of poison cures. But, I mean, so it goes. So it goes. Sure. Only other thing would be if we want to move another one of these down to one of these display shelves to try to be more enticing. But this is fine. This is fine. We want to shove anything else? Oh, we still got a bunch of stuff in here that didn't sell. No one wants to buy these poison cures from a vending machine. Really, it's a suspicious place to buy your poison cures. I mean, at that point, just like hang on to these until they become more valuable or something. It's not like we need the money. We don't need Vindy to go out on those. Although these would still be fine, because those will be worth bonus tomorrow anyway. And we're brewing a bunch more of them. And like stuff like this is kind of garbage, but I don't even know. Whatever. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. We added one guided thought back in. We still have 2 blocks. Do we want to keep the chorus going? Yeah, kinda. See, we've got a long session of sales that we've... I should probably actually remove the deep connection and add a guided thought in case. Because we've already got so much stress that it's going to be hard to have a deep connection with anybody. How that works. So let's just do that. Then we can kind of balance out our stress a little bit over the day of selling here. Alright, so if we're already playing Chorus anyway, do we want to press the attack anyway? It'd give me a chance to actually draw a block, which would be good, so we'll give it a try. Maybe not, but we'll go ahead and do that. Time to eat 5. Stress! He's trying to buy our finest potions. I was gonna hesitate here because this is a 15% bonus on this. So if we don't get our other slate of hand, it's bad. It's not like that bad, but I think it's actually better just to end here, but it's close. Like, we have so much patience, it feels like a waste, right? Because we can easily max her out, it's just that I think that's less value than getting the bonus here anyway. You did not see this coming. There's a lot of very good characters in this game. And yeah, so this game is about 50% like brewing potions and managing your shop, and like 20% card battler and 30% dating sim. Adjust those percentages as you see fit, but it is something like that. It feels so bad to just end it this turn because she's not even doing a good attack or anything. We've got so much extra patience. It's just that... yeah, we're not doing better most of the time, honestly. Yeah. Specifically, it's because this potion has some negative attributes, so... canceling out those negative attributes with that card is very good. No, I'm not gonna bother with your garbage. I didn't anticipate that, they say. Alright, let's eat another 2. Oh god, eat another 4 stress. I didn't even see the fuming debuff. Gross. Alright, we're getting stressed out. Gonna be ending some sales times early a lot of times here, including right now because I'm not interested in taking another let's see. Good God. 12 stress? Yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and close the deal. This is good enough. Not eating another 12 stress. So stress begets more stress is a thing for those that haven't caught the rest of this game here. When you get stressed out, it becomes easier to become more stressed out. See, they've got the starting shield, so I'm like, is it even worth it? Not really? I don't know, it's really close. But I think no. Like in Slay the Spire or whatever, the shield just dissipates at the end of the turn. mean, okay, this is just more tension. And they're just blocking and debuffing. So just getting the thing that double stress without getting additional stress is okay. And this potion doesn't have the debuffs on it, so we're only getting a 5% bonus for ending the negotiation with that. So I think ending there is fine, but it's safe enough to push my luck that I'm going to. 8 shield is more than I expected there, though. Kind of a dumb hand. Alright, well, we lose out on 10%, I guess, because I'm ending now. But we do reduce our stress by 1, so that's something, right? Okay, let's block. There are blocks, by the way. You can block the incoming stress. We just don't have many of them because we're too aggressive to worry about this block nonsense all the time. Yeah, we're gonna block that. I mean, I say that, and then I'm looking at like, well, maybe we just want to sleight of hand here. We already blocked. We've got 8 patients left. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Coming up with 5 more stress, Quinn. Little rude. We'd have 2 patients left over. We'd take 1 stress. Yeah. Let's see if we can get another closer here. So they are giving us 5 stress, but we had 1 from our self-doubt. So it goes a little past the shield, but only a little bit. So this is press the attack and hope we get a closer, right? Because that's all I could do here. Not quite. Turns out it's harder to get good negotiations in when you're all stressed out. Well, sort of. There's cards for that as well. And they seem like nightmare cards to ever actually try to use intentionally, but I don't know, maybe. There is a card that does better the more stressed out you are. Also, failing to get a sale stresses you out too, because otherwise, without that, it'd sometimes be like, well, this is a valuable potion, I don't want to just sell it when they aren't gonna give me a good deal on it, so... Just have 90 stress. So specifically, stress is your odds of drawing a stress card, so basically a curse. Right, yeah, that's already accounted for. Yep. Okay. Learn to luck better, Eldrius. Oh, we didn't get a closer. Alright, well, we can reduce stress by 1 and still get them to the next tier and then just end, I guess. That's fine, but... Yeah, we still got 2 of those. We were quite likely to get to one of those, so... Okay. Oh, God. Looks like I just pressed this close deal button. Otherwise, we're eating 10 stress. Yeah. Oh, God, it's just a deal. Get out of here. I can't handle this. It's basically the mood we're at here. No, that's the same garbage offer someone else just tried to give me. No, I don't want it. Oh, this is also terrible, but at least we can go up a tier first. So that's already start out better. I'll eat the 2 stress. We're late enough in the day, I'll be adventurous enough to eat the 2 stress. Salutations, Alice. Alice? Apparently I can't say Alice. Alice Layton, welcome to the stream. Well, now I've got 6 stress coming in, but I can block 5 of it. We can also just end, and that's fine. I mean, honestly, it's fine. Like, this is plus 15%. If we can only get this without another slate of hand, that's only 13%, so that's worse. Also, wait, I can play this and then it's enough? Wow. I was only looking at that as a block? Okay, this is way better. This is obviously great. Almost missed the completely straightforward play. What are you doing to me, Mugtuck? You're making me draw a stress card next. Look, I draw enough stress cards on my own. Thank you very much, sir. I don't need your assistance. Alright, well, I'm not taking 6 stress, so we're closing the deal. We got up to 65%. That ain't bad. That's still fun. That embodies Mugtuck pretty well there. And he made to your specifications. I mean, you only want garbage, so that's why it's not worth much, but I don't make garbage. Usually. I have to go out of my way to make garbage. Doomsday prep. With the world die by fire ice, better to prep for either. Yeah, no, get out of here. Nah. Like, if you just wanted better potions and were willing to pay for better potions, then, I'd be on board, friend. I think worse ones are more common the more stressed you are. That'd be interesting. What's the water again? That's a one fewer card, yeah. I mean, honestly, just... yeah. I mean, like, because I could block, so it's not bad to keep going, per se. But I don't think I'm gonna do better, so... like, getting this 49 cleared out, like, good luck. Oh, do the stress cards start getting nastier as we go along to ultras? That could be. Or maybe they're just ultra rare. You have no patience. Alright, you know, just reduce the stress a little bit. Chris, not very good here. Okay, they're not like shielding or anything. Yeah. Cute. Actually, we don't need that much mana, so we bravado first. For those that haven't been following earlier on, Captivate gives us extra time, extra patience, and it gives us even more if we play it as the first card in the turn. Bravado gives us extra attack or interest for every card we play. So there's advantages to playing both first. But yeah, given the situation, unless we're planning on eating, we're not planning on eating 3 stress, no. Look, it's kind of good. We got kind of far, but still no sleight of hand, unfortunately. Having a hard time getting the sleight of hands for these Grand Ice Tonics, unfortunately. We are close to the end of the day, but we're only going to lose 10% stress going into the next day. Oh, I guess the stress will well, no, the stress won't affect the competition because our potions are too good. So I guess the stress doesn't really affect the competition. Does that mean I eat 5 stress here? Alright, I'm feeling frisky enough. Let's see what we can pull off. Be at 20% stress? I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Look, 19% stress. Already improving the situation. Oh yeah, we actually perfected it. And we whip back down and stress a bit. Nice. And that was the last one of the day. Thought there might be like one more, but... Are we about to have a major plot moment? Or is this a minor plot moment? I'm psyched for tomorrow's competition. I really like my odds. And I like the confidence. Where else would you find? I mean, I guess I go around town a lot. Was hoping to find you here. This rivalry of ours can't go on much longer. Island's just not big enough to support us both. I've got a solution to that. Why don't you back down? Can't say I see that happening. This land's barely just come back from one ecological disaster. Then you and your ilk, the business folk who put profit above all else and send off adventurers to harvest like 500 fire flowers. You all come here by the dozens and start grabbing up whatever you can get your hands on. Land can't sustain it, and I won't stand for it. That's why I'm trying to show you all another way. A better way. Better how? Aren't you the one who prides himself on picking whole areas clean of resources? I don't take more than the land can spare. And I never take anything without giving something back. Is that going to propose? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can give as well as I take too. So if you come for me tomorrow, be ready for a fight. Survival of the fittest, huh? Wouldn't have it any other way. Good for you, telling him off. Yeah, but I've got to wonder, what if he has a point? When I inherited this business from my uncle, I also inherited his way of doing things. But Oswald lured me into the clutches of a pitiless, soul-binding debt collector. Maybe his way of doing things wasn't entirely ethical. Well, Listen, I'm sure your uncle would do many things differently. But moral dilemmas and recriminations can wait. Tomorrow, your entire focus must be on one thing and one thing only. Winning! Alright, so minor plot. Plus 18,000 for the day. Look, I just need another day like that, and who needs the competition's prize pool? It's another beautiful day here in Rafta. We're told there is a 0% chance of rain. The chance of a winged carnivore attack is slightly higher, so let's move things along. You know me by now. I'm Baptiste, Master of Guild, Tinder of Bar, and your host for today's epic contest. On the field below, two fine merchants have taken their places, but only one can be crowned our champion. Who will it be? Our challenger has walked the breadth of the wild and lived to tell the tale. He's daring, he's dashing, and he knows firsthand the importance of quality ingredients. And give your warmest Rapton hello to Corsac. So many people. The stadium does literally have statues holding giant bags of gold. Like, this is a questionable monument for sure. He's up against our reigning champ. He's a doer, a brewer, and an entrepreneur. Make some noise for Sylvia! Hey, Corsac. I wonder if, like, this actually affects anything other than just a little cheeky bit of dialogue. It doesn't have to. It, like, probably doesn't, but, like, maybe one of these things gets under the skin more and helps you in the competition or something. You gotta choose all three because you already do, yeah. I mean, this could almost sound like we care about the fact they're freaked out about the large crowds. Well, it's not actually the nicest in practice, probably, but it could be the nicest. You look a little green around the gills. You want to call it a day? Don't have gills, but now I wish I did. I guess I don't get it. I guess I don't know. Dang, that guy's ice cold. Our judge today needs no introduction, but he's getting one anyway. Idol of millions, inspiration to heroes, and envy of artisans everywhere. Give it up for Robin! So if you're still here, Alicia, here's a derpy lizard friend. You're too kind, Baptiste. Too kind. It has been said. Now let's get down to business, shall we? Didn't think there'd be so many people. Doesn't change anything. Hunter keeps his focus on his prey. All right, contestants, give us a show. No, there won't be much of a show. I'm sorry. This tonic was made with the delicate whiskers of the hippopotamus. Those are hard to come by. The trick is, you gotta tickle them first. An interesting technique. I'd value the resulting potion at garbage. It seems fair. Is this, no, that's the dumb one. That's our good one, right? Oh no, that's our even better one. Okay. Yeah, there you go. No animals were tickled in the creation of this potion. This little bit is always very silly. Like, I'm kind of wondering if the lizard is like literally Maven or something. There's something weird. Well, there doesn't have to be. There's something weird with Robin. There's something weird with our overarching backstory. There doesn't have to be something weird with the weird lizard friends specifically, other than maybe they're just weird, but It's definitely an ice time. I can tell by the frost. In fact, I've got chills just by looking at it. I'll admit it. I'm impressed. There's no question. Sylvia, the first round goes to you. Ha! I've got this in the bag. What? Dang. This competition's the best platform I've got to make my message heard. So I'm gonna adapt. Overcome. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's quite possible, actually. That would actually make more sense, yeah. Time to unleash the beast. And Corsac means business, folks. The claws are coming out for round 2. I trust you have another potion prepared, Corsac. This one was brewed with an all-natural hobgoblin tears. Interesting. What did you mix them with? Well, might have gotten a few tears of my own mixed in. I just can't stand to see a goblinoid cry. Sounds salty. I'd value that garbage. It's the best one, right? Yeah, I mean, this one's not actually that good. We might have to negotiate. Was not the shoe-in the other two were. So I guess it's not, no, it is the order. The speed potion was last. We just didn't bother to make a super, right, because making a super fancy one of these wasn't as possible because the ratios were bad, and yeah, okay. I mean, this is still, like, way better. It's completely fine. It might actually still be free. This should elicit some tears from Corsac. What, line of dialogue existing for all of the potions. Just why? It's like, you were asked to bring us a sight enhancer, and you did bring us a sight enhancer. Like, maybe their dialogue system isn't set up to handle only the negative case, because they need a check here to be like, well, it's not a sight enhancer, so you fail, but... Alright. Well, it's obvious who's come out ahead, isn't it? Congratulations, Sylvia. You're the winner. I knew I had it. I see it now. I was the prey all along. You gave them your side potion the day before the competition. Yeah. Could have seen that coming, I suppose. Life in the wilderness prepares a man for many things. Running a business might not be one of them. Hey, there's no need to give up completely, is there? Maybe it's the winner's rush talking, but I'm starting to enjoy our rivalry. Honestly, I'm not so sure potion making is my calling. Only wanted to show the world there's a better way of doing things. Show them that success doesn't have to come at the expense of nature. See, now I'm curious. I'm even more curious if I intentionally fail and can proceed from this point. If there's like any diversions there, there's only like a 1 to 2% chance of that, right? Like, it's really unlikely they plotted that sort of nonsense alternate route. Like, it wouldn't be an alternate route, but like some at least important different dialogue. Maybe it comes up like later in the game or something like that, but like it's definitely set up enough that it could matter, but like it isn't going to. Still curious though, because maybe, right? Oh, you have to win to qualify for the next round of competition. Oh, that's even more interesting. Yeah, because you have to be the winner and then people challenge you as the winner. And then that, like, ruins the whole game flow and everything if you're like, well, I'm gonna challenge Corsac again. Well, maybe at some point we'll load up a save and cheat engine ourselves enough money and just see what the situation looks like. What it does if we lose and have the money. Maybe it just does nothing and it's sad. That's kind of where it sounds like it might be now, but it's still something I want to see. And you can do it, like, you can get there without, like, cheating. If we min-maxed and got lucky properly. Well, the next competition is going to require like 100,000, so like we're probably only going to end up with like 50,000 or something. So it's like you can definitely get there. I'm just saying I don't want to for the incredibly small chance of it being a thing, you know? But I always planned to take a step back after today. Intended to use my winnings to fund a new series of expeditions. And the more time I spend here, the more I want to be out there. If it's the expeditions you want, there might be a way to make that happen. The Heroes Guild needs people who can handle themselves out in the wilderness. Based on what I've seen, they'd be lucky to have you. Well, isn't that a thought? Might not be a bad idea. Might be worth talking to Baptiste about. Yeah, don't thank me or anything. Solving problems, that's just what I do. Solving problems and winning competitions. And so it looks like Corsac will be joining the Heroes Guild. Remarkable. Just remarkable. Ah, you weren't worried, were you? I kept telling you I know what I'm doing. I had a feeling you'd prevail. What surprises me is the compassion you show your competitors. Were I in your shoes, I'm not sure I'd do the same. We're all just people, Al. We deserve opportunities to make our way in the world. And besides, having Corsac in the guild will mean more access to resources. That's good for my shop. It doesn't hurt that he kinda owes me big time. You're really thinking ahead now. Apply that to your daily negotiations and you'll be hard to beat. In fact, just throw everything you know at your customers and let them sort it out. Barrage. 2 for every card in your hand. No? I mean, it pairs with Scheme, I guess, but Al, your cards suck. Al's cards are so bad. No wonder they built up a horrible debt, exactly. Like, you can make it work. I'll look at the math again. I'm sure it's like pretty bad in most, like, it's actively bad in most situations. It's possible it's playable in some situations, but even that seems kind of sketch. Like the 2 cost, yeah, the 2 cost is a lot. Forget hard to beat. I'm feeling unstoppable. Careful, Sylvia. Hubris has been the downfall of many a promising witch. Although you've certainly made some impressive strides in a short time. You think so? I guess being forcibly soul-bound to another person's crushing debt is a good source of motivation. Who would have figured? If that's the case, then I'm happy to have been of some service to you. Now, I believe you have a deposit to make. I can't bear to watch. Everything appears to be in order. Dang, that would have bought a whole lot of ramen. But I'm in the groove now. You'll have your next payment in 10 days. Count on it. I certainly am. Until then, you can come out now. The way I'll dive bombs with the counter is pretty great. I'm sorry. It's just that woman. I get it. She's intimidating. But don't worry. I can handle her on my own. Been a huge help, huh? Debatable. Really... Whatever. Don't think otherwise for a minute. Hey, thank you. That's not like that deadbeat Oswald. I swear, it's enough to make me want to learn necromancy, so I could raise him from the dead just to kill him all over again. Ah, yes. You have every right to be angry. Of course you do. Best turn in. Tomorrow, the cycle begins anew. At least we're in this together. I mean... I'd say there's only like a 30% chance the anagram's intentional. No potion sold on day 20, complete waste of a day. Good morning, Sylvia. Are you ready to continue your march towards glory? I have something that ought to be of help. A new upgrade to your license. With this, you're authorized to brew a whole new range of potions. Thank you for doing that. Paperwork is my mortal enemy. I pride myself on being organized. In fact, I have the details for the next competition right here. 150,000, yes. I suppose it was foolhardy to think I could keep this one in mint condition. Why does the contest know the participants weeks in advance? Yeah, if the contest knows the participants weeks in advance, then how would it matter if I lose? Anyway, remember, each new competition comes with new potion requirements. The potions are getting more advanced, but so too is the reward. I guess I don't get a day off, huh? No rest for the wicked, or the insolvent. Smarmy Shark. Hey there, Sean. How's business? Well, shush now. That was a rhetorical question. I already know the answer. Business is real hard, isn't it? All the upkeep, all those customers, all that math. Wouldn't you like to lay those burdens down? What do you say to an early retirement? You can just send all your customers my way. Boss Ben will take real good care of you. Oh, I see. You must be my rival in the next competition. Well, sorry, but I'm no quitter. If you want to take a bite out of my business, you're in for a fight. Huh. Oh ho ho. Now the minnows got some teeth. But I'm the big fish in this small pond. And you're an appetizer at best. Funny that you mention appetites, because the overwhelming stink of body spray is totally spoiling mine. I'll just excuse myself from your sight then. Of course. That means you won't see me when I come for you. And I will come for you. Well, he's a charmer, isn't he? Forget taking a day off. If it means trouncing that guy, I can't wait to get back to work. We could defeat him in like 6 days, probably. 6 days is probably all we would really need. You could probably take a comfy weekend, Sylvia. It'd be fine. Oh. Wait. Okay, so Luna's, if we do Luna's thing before the competition, is in fact wasted. I wonder if it affects the, competition potions, then. Which, doesn't matter, but I guess if, you have a very slight edge, and you're boosting both of the potions, then yours is boosted slightly more. So, bones and minerals cost less. Okay, sure. We left a healing potion in the vending machine so that it would sell for more, because today was high value healing potion day. But apparently that was all a lie. And since it's an extra day, I wonder if you even needed to have 4 time on your brews. I didn't ever test that either. Hey, look, it's a better sight enhancer than we entered into the contest. It's that high value heal potion for the increased value for today. On the plus side, nothing is higher value today, so that means we don't need to open the shop at all. Like, nuts to the shop. We could just hang out with friendos all day. We already have this potion done, by the way. We'll do better, but like that potion already done. This potion could have been done. Did we get rid of it, or no? We got one right. Oh, that's greater. No, that's greater, not grand. Okay. We may have sold all of those then. Yeah, I think we sold any of those we had. Okay. Oh, right. I guess it just that's how it handles it. It just auto empties the shelf, but not the vending machine, apparently, for the competition. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, and since it was a double day, our stress did go back to 0. I wonder if it always just flats to 0, even if we were at like 80 or something. Curious. It does not. Okay. Noted. And yes, it is absolutely break time. And by break time, I mean we're done here. Like